Opening script with variables, warnings, disclaimer, and provisos. Activating iMac desktop accessibility automated reading narrator voice now. Initiating new updated script modalities, formulations, gimmicks, running jokes, and issuing opening hook gimmick 000, the potentially controversial hot take hook line and sinker variations. As a living nanotech silica-based life form from a fictional literary multiverse that you have never heard of here, my potentially mildly controversial hot take is, insert hot take here on an almost daily basis. Women gamers deserve to be addressed and treated with basic human respect, instead of all this blatant chauvinism and abusive language. I said what I've said and I stand by it. Opening show script NTRO with warnings and disclaimers read to you dear audience by the native desktop system's reading voice bot for Mac iOS reading voice machine. Yin Yang the almost daily variety chaos gaming live stream and content creation show Extravaganza Yin Yang. On this episode now, insert name or title of show here. Yin Yang WR. Giant Yin Yang the almost daily variety live stream and content creation show Extravaganza Yin Yang. Pause here for live real-time commentary. I kindly thank you for your attention. Dear audience, before we begin, may I have your attention? Important survey question of the day. How many different Call of Duty games do you own? Left double quotation mark. Let me know in chat. How many? Which ones? Do you still play them? How often? Attention my dearest sisters and brothers in Call of Duty. I am organizing a casual Call of Duty multi-game guild. My siblings in COD. Will you join and help to build up the brand new multi-game guild that shall be known as Redacted Squad? Name yet to be decided on. Let us build a guild together, my siblings in community gaming. A guild community group for relaxed and groovy Call of Duty players that own and play more than just Warzone or the most recent COD title and want to be a part of a relaxed and groovy community focused on playing multiple titles from the Call of Duty franchise. We shall be organizing events for multiplayer activities in nearly all of the games from the COD franchise that will be known as Game Invasion events. If want to participate in this guild and be a part of the relaxed and groovy weekly Game Invasion events, be sure to add me in FB. Add my gaming page on FB to get updates on when the RB group for this multi-game guild opens recruitment. You can find the links to those and everything else on this curated link collection page solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Link. Solo to Zeppo. That sounded incomprehensible. Take 2. Solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Pause here for live real-time commentary. Greetings dear human audience. Once the opening intro warnings and disclaimers is complete, we shall proceed to gaming action. Thank you for your patience. New show, new year, new era, new robot voice speech text. Script version 4.153. Cold opener script intro begins. Warning. This episode may contain some unexpected outbursts of rambling talk show style TED Talk rants featuring real raw radically unscripted public discourse. You have been warned. Connecting to the multiversal interwebs online. Using Streamlabs desktop for iMac iOS. Going live now. Connecting to TikTok Live, connecting to Twitch TV. Testing connection validation. Hello viewers on both platforms. Pause here for live real-time commentary.
Greetings, friends! Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night to you. Please do swing on through. Hello, 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 hello. For those of you who do not know, I am a living animatronic, silica-based nanotechno-cellular living robot person. From a book series you have not read yet, because we're about to start writing it experimentally here, live on the stream. And I'm trying to work on perfecting my weird, robot act. There are plans for more content that kind of scares me shitless, because I've done it before. It's the kind of content I've done before in live theater, but not the kind of content I have done before, filming myself on the internet, for the internet, So I don't know if it's going to translate the same or correctly or right. Also, I've never really done a robot play. I wish I had. I wish I had in my back pocket a robot play that I had written, produced, and starred in off-Broadway and on Edinburgh with me, myself, and I, and all my imaginary characters already in my back pocket, ready to go thunk. But I don't. But I'm gonna write the story in which a character who is like me but totally different and lives in a fictional world that is like ours or yours but totally different. So I need to remember that that's all just tumbled out of my mouth. So I'm gonna ask my friend over on that website that I pay a monthly subscription to clip that, and hopefully we'll get a good clip. Welcome to the show. That's what I mean about experimental writing. In theory, if I don't forget to save them all, I'm going to start saving. I'm going to start pulling those magic movie loops, processing them, and sending them out onto the interwebs for different segments of audience to sample on different platforms, and hopefully get lured into the central vortex, which is the link I hyper promote on this gaming live stream show in the opening and in the ending, which is my many different content creation projects. There is, of course, a link that would take you right back to this channel if you were starting from Twitch, or if you are on TikTok, not to offend the TikTok algorithms. But if you were watching me on TikTok, either because you were randomly a follower of my short form segment video profile already and you happen to notice that I'm live, or you were specifically like, oh, look at this guy's a live person on TikTok, I'm going to follow them, or whatevs, you can come on over to Twitch to see the things that are Twitch exclusive. I'm going to be doing more of those a little more often. Not to exclude TikTok, but rather to sort of streamline my workflow and test where my audience growth is really coming from. If you are curious about the real world podcast, like real, raw, radically unscripted talk show, like radio talk show style audio blog podcast that I have already been producing since long before I was doing the live streaming stuff, and you want to like get into that and or just show support for this content creator by going there and listening to a dozen episodes just as a way to help. This is a modified what is it called? This is a ad driven monetized product. All the rest of them, I don't think, have that sort of thing going on with them. You can't come over to SoundCloud, where I'm all out of date over there. I need to do a massive overhaul and prepare to drop a whole new playlist. But you can join us in the early days as we approach that. Same thing is true with the Behance Gallery, but the Wattpad is pretty much where it needs to be right now as we kick off a bit late in the first quarter. And I'll be honest about that. Like, it just took me forever. It just took me forever, friends. But I'm now I think I'm warmed up and ready and in the right place of mental clarity. Didn't do it curiously this Wednesday, but that's because I decided to get swept up in the overwhelming excitement of reactivating M4M, which is Mech Mania Madness marathons on Mondays. Rebranding idea. Okay, we gotta make that happen right now. Well, we at least have to write down the note. Where's my note taking notes? Which is the one that works here? This one. New note. Rebrand existing and create new slideshow title cards for the rebooted and newly re-enthusiastic Mech Mania Madness marathons on Monday. Okay, that's all typed wrong. Let's change it to Mega Mania, and then fix this. Oh, I don't have keyboard here. Up, up. There. Macmania Madness Marathon Mondays. There's no fun. Is there a synonym for plurality? I'm gonna keep that. Macmania Madness Marathon Mondays. Is that 5 M's? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna call it M5. Might as well to like follow through on the complete joke. This is a show, by the way, of like self-interruption, and sometimes we just start, especially right now. Welcome to any viewers. This is the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's almost daily variety gaming live stream show Extravaganza. And I was hyper self-promoting and then got carried away by the reality that I wanted to like tweak the branding for this thing on Mondays that we're going to be doing. We're going to do marathons and or mini mashups and or we're just going to play with M alliterations that make sense, dealing with like presenting Macmania Madness. So it'll either be, we're going to have 2 versions because some days I'm going to want to just grind all day. Like I have been already doing most of the day. Yesterday flew by so fast and I was like, oh, I forgot I did 2 episodes that were both like substantially long and I took a mediumly long sized break in between. Because suddenly I looked up from ending the second stream and I was like, it's way later than I expected it to be. But time flies when you're having fun. And also, I've never, in the entire time I've been doing this, I've never had a game come this close to be like, I might seduce you away from Call of Duty, in as much as which game has more potential if I invested the majority of my already complicated to do juggling multiple games at once strategy on that game instead of this game. Like Call of Duty has been, as anybody who knows anything about my live stream or has been watching or at least checking things out, dipping in and being a follower. By the way, thanks everybody, whoever's watching. And I don't know if just that my Streamlabs desktop is broken and only ever says 1 viewer, but in looking back, and I'll show you this, since we're here, let's talk about it. Hello, thank you, Robot Script. That's a great new variety. Live visibility restricted. Recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal and reproduced content. This is in line with For You eligibility. That's okay. They don't like my music, and I've been fighting. Hello, Chilango, just joined. Kyo vole Chilango. That is a word I know, and I know what that means, and I have been called that, and I don't know if it's valid or not, but some people have thrown that same exact word at me. Not in an accusatory way, but in a, hey, we're gonna call you that because that's what we think you are. Kyo vole Chilango. If you're taking Chilango pride, obviously you picked the name. I don't even know if you're still there. That's a funny moment. Clip that. Okay. Anyways, hello TikTok. I've over-explained the why. That's a funny moment and weird. And that's, I think, got everything to do with the fact that there's like 1 or 2 or 3 or maybe maximum at most 5 or 6 of my quote DJ Z tracks that have ingredients in them, like beats or whatever, that have also been used in like a professionally, am I acting at the camera and there's no camera? No, there we go. You know, that show up in like a commercially licensed song. I'm also encountering the following funny oddity, that like an audio track that is usable on TikTok if you're like uploading a video or uploading a slideshow or making something in the app, you know, that's going to be a post on your profile, not a live stream, that's like okay and fine and like TikTok's telling you to use it because it's in its list of things to discover and or it's recommending it to you, will not fly if you like re-upload the video in autosaves every once in a while. Like this just happened to me yesterday on 2 different platforms, which was like, oh duh, I shouldn't have tried to, But I also sort of just wanted to know if any others were going to do it. They were like, sorry, you can't do that one. That song is like rights protected and this guy's like doesn't want us to play it. I'm like, funny, because it was given to me by TikTok as supposedly cool to play on the internet, which is, I thought, it used to be, or at least maybe it was my bizarre, curiously serendipitous, and out of the norm experience, that the vast majority of musical recommended things were going to be okay by the algorithms on different platforms. That if you start on TikTok, like, I'm going to make a TikTok video, which I'm going to start doing as just sort of part of my opening pregame chat lounge session if I'm in the mood and or was crafting something to say. I think I was, but then I blatantly forgot. But then I remembered right now in saying I blatantly forgot. So just bear with me here. Let's go. Where's a good big main cam?
No, we really need to be.
No. Can I train TikTok to open on my profile and or my inbox instead of any of the news feedy pages? Because I want to be able to open TikTok during the live stream and then like not have someone's random content playing, especially if it's got music. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? You know, this is a whole other thought, and I want to like invite you to this. We're gonna type this up as new chat. I wish I could. Can I voice? Is there a voice dictation? There probably is, and I just don't know it, and I had the keyboard command on my keyboard. But maybe, oh no, maybe Streamlabs, the app, is kind of preempts that. I've lost the thought because I didn't speak it, and I started talking about using voice narration thing. Blurb. What was the blurb just now? Rebraining. Talk about a reset. Awkward. Make a clip of that. Because I'll rewatch it and then go, oh, I know what it was. And then I'll make it happen. Welcome to the madness, my friends. This is what the show is like. I am indeed also going to new extents to like experiment with and test with my own daily routine of making that back end of the magic movie loop process, which is the hustle I got to work on as a content creator, which is getting those not only just made and downloaded, but looked through, sorted, selected, organized, and published in ways that are artful and meaningful and engaging, not just blah blast reposting, although that answer is a mix of both. Like I could just there's probably a way to go on the website and make that provider just automatically auto share everything that comes up, but then it'll all dump to TikTok without music or without funny memes or whatever, and it'll just be each individual clip regardless of length. What I want to do is make interesting, artful, and engaging things under 10 minutes long, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, a minute and 30. You know, I want to make the run gambit and try to find that audience and build that for the very act of that hustle that I'm, commercializing my video game project, because my video game project has multiple dimensions. For anyone who's been following along, that's a pin on the corkboard. I'm not going to over-explain it now, but it'll probably tumble out of my mouth again later, so it's fine. At any rate, Mondays, we're celebrating apparently a week long of unexpected enthusiasm and crazy, irresistible itch. It's the first thing I want to do as soon as I get up. Of celebrating the dual launch of both Mecha Break, the demo on Xbox, I missed kind of both of these by 4 days, 5 days. And the other one is War Robots Frontiers. I have a special spot in my heart for oh, that's right. We're about to make a TikTok video. Let's make it while I say this, because this is the thing. That's what I was gonna make it about. Ready? Here we go. I'm doing this right now live. I'm using the other camera, the rear facing. Here we go. This one's for the gamers. If you're not into video games, it's okay. You can scroll along. If you're here for the politics, go straight to my reblog tab. That's where all the real, like, public discourse challenges are already. Because somebody else out there already said what I've got to say slightly better and more perfectly. And I'm not mindlessly agreeing with anybody. I've thought my own things out, and these people are just on point in ways that I would love to be. Working on it. Join the podcast for more of that nonsense. This is for the gamers, though. Friends, I've always had a soft spot in my heart for live PvP, Battle Royale and Team Deathmatch style mech games. And I'm looking for friends who love the same. Are you a big MechWarrior fan? Are you into the newly released Mecha Break demo on Xbox and/or I think it's also available on PlayStation now, and of course definitely PC, and/or the newly launched full ready. I think it's technically in maybe like a pre-launch place, but it's brand new and awesome. What is it called? War Robots Frontiers, because I am, and I'm trying to organize a guild to play those and the other mech games like Mech Warrior Clans, which is from MechWarrior 5's, but it's like a sequel, so it's like a second game. I really think it should have just not had a number. It should have just been called MechWarrior Clans and no number. But also MechWarriors 5, Anthem, Titanfall, and Hawken on Xbox. And also all the ones whose names I don't have in front of me to read to you that are available on mobile, on iPad, like Mech Arena and Super Mecha Champions, and insert name of other ones that are temporarily redacted here. Join me. I'll be launching a Facebook group soon. Find me on solo.to/Mr. Zeppo and look for Mr. Zeppo and/or variants of the name in any of the mech games that you play, and drop me a friend request and say hello. Mech Game Madness on Mondays. That sounded weird. Take two. Mech Mania Madness on Mondays. That was also technically incorrect. I've just updrafted the branding. Take three. M5. Mech Mania Madness Marathon Grind. Well, now the G's in them. Take for six. Join me for Mech Mania Madness Marathons on Mondays, otherwise known as M5. On Twitch, TV, and TikTok Live every Monday. Join the discussion about all of it by clicking over to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. End promo. Shutting down. Okay, that was a bit long, and I meant it to be a little snappier, but I'm okay with it because it's still only 3 minutes and 17 seconds. And I don't know what there's like a new thing. I don't know what this new, I can't show you. There. What is heart, this 10 with a heart is? I don't know. I don't want to click it, but I also want to click it. Profile rating 10. Oh, is it some sort of like... We'll save it for later use. I'm not going to use it now. No, get rid of it. How do I get rid of it? 0 things. There you go. Now I got to click next. This one's for the gamers. If you're not into video games, it's okay. This one's for the gamers. If you're not... Nope. This one's for the gamers. Okay. Now what we do... It's okay. You can scroll along. Is click on the captions. Go straight to my reblog. So I'm just sharing about this as part of the pregame chat lounge session. I wish I could just say keywords and then the slides would magically show up as part of a magic AI stage management thing with Streamlabs and or an AI Whoa! Is there an AI driven live stream desktop studio app already and I don't know about it? And if there is, it's probably stupid expensive. Dear gods and goddesses of the living fractal holographic alive universe, please plant into the minds of the developers, programmers, coders, managers, and decision makers behind Streamlabs desktop product that they want to merge with an AI, a real smart and savvy AI company, and launch the first fully autonomous, smart, stage manager driven Streamlabs desktop, and let them offer me to be one of the early adopter beta testers because they know that I stream a lot, because they have given me the weird honorable mention of streaming the most of anybody that uses their product. Not this, I don't know when that happened, but recently, in the past, ever since I started streaming every day with Streamlabs, at some point I got an alert on the website for Streamlabs, and there was some sort of recap. You know how companies will do recap your year, what have you done? Streamlabs gave me some sort of honorable mention. Your number of hours blow everybody else who Streamlabs with Streamlabs out of the water. And I was like, I should be proud. Or very, very embarrassed. Okay, let's finish this little project up. Clip that! Eclipse, a little later. Okay, now I need to pick, this is content creating about content. I'm telling you, it's so much work. This is for the gamers. I want something different. There we go. We'll do, no, we're gonna use the fun animated one with all the emotes, even though I wish I could change the color from red to blue or purple, but let's go. Okay. Now what I need to do is go through and read it. Forgive the tedium. Different thought. A little programming note. In the not too distant future, I am going to do a project. I may even do this today instead of playing Call of Duty or any of the mech games I'm currently enthralled with. But I need to figure out which of the not the majority of my previously perfectly fine, because all of these have been tried, true, and tested and played on stream before and have appeared on my podcast. And before hitherto now, never alerted me of any audio violations. So I have noticed, not every time, but randomly on occasion on Twitch, that I'll get my audio muted for the duration of a track. And I've gotten weird, like you just saw earlier when we first launched, and I went over to the TikTok tab, I get alerts that you're not getting promoted to the For You page because your audio is not original. And I'm like, it's because I used an app, and I can show you, I forget the name of the app off the top of my head because there's also so many names of so many apps floating around in the world. Let's move. I would love to be able to go, hey, insert name of the Streamlabs desktop AI stage manager that I just invented and that Streamlabs should hire me to vision lead the team that's going to develop it. Let's go to the iPad Pro chat show. Instead of me having to say that and think it, my brain glitched because my hand was hold on, don't talk, mouth. I need to find it. And I need my eyeballs to not be looking at the camera to find it. My hand is arguing with my mouth about that's why my brain was I can't talk right now because the hand is really upset that you're looking at the wrong thing. And then you look at the other thing and can't see anything because you didn't put your reading glasses on. Okay, that's my rebuke to self. What were we looking for? Oh yeah, a feature thing previously wasn't ready. I wish I could magically say, show us. Hey, let's talk. If I mention all the games on my iPad, it would bring it up. As an inserted drop, the AI is smart enough to just drop, doesn't cover up the whole screen, but is neatly located where it's somewhere where we agreed that corner is where you drop in inserts. So I can be boom! You drop the insert of the look at the Macmania Madness thing. Okay, there was something else we were going to do. I want to, oh, you know what I do? Up. Screenshot of this with, follow me on the, okay, I'm making We are making content as part of the pregame chat lounge session because I got to do it at some point, and I might as well stream it, and because then people will gather around and be like, "What's this all about?" There's so much grind on the back end to make anything, right? To be like a thing, a daily content creating gamer slash mini loop magic reels poster slash. So I got to save myself a version of this, of each video before I pick music on TikTok, so that when I upload it to other platforms, I can just use their music system, because they all now have use this music. And then that way I'll avoid weird violations. All of this comes out real raw and radically. So mad at myself. What were we doing? We were gonna go check something. Let's quick. Beauty Goddess, hello. Thank you for liking the live. It's a follower from the thing. La 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 la. Sorry, it took me forever to see your comment, Beauty Goddess. I don't know if you're still there. Hello. Welcome to my live show. I am really this. This is really me. As you can see, it's the same crazy beard from the most recent Clippy Bits. And I'm literally making a short magic movie moment for the TikTok platform. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What you up to? So I cannot see chat if I'm not sitting on this monitor tab live on my iMac desktop. Sometimes I got to be over here. Oh, right. Rock on. We are nice and stable. Aw, Danger Shroomer gave me a tier 1 subscription 1 month to Millie420. Rock on, groovy friend. Friend of the friends. Where's the friends of my stream if they're going to pimp me out like that? And is that a paid service? Because I can't afford any paid services. I don't. Stop solicit. By the way, 100% not so fun fact that's very true. Like, if I'm going to be truly fair, it's like between 69 and 89% of the unsolicited random DMs I get on every platform that I'm on, it's someone trying to sell me graphic artist services as like a designer type for my content, which I do for myself. I don't need to pay someone to do that, and I cannot afford to pay anyone to do it anyways right now because I'm not making any money. I'm losing money. I'm debating quitting all this and going to work at insert name of some redacted fast food place here. And or trying to solicit me for membership in a coaching program to learn how to be a better streamer. I have literally been using the internet since Ronald Reagan was in office. Now, I don't pretend to be an expert in anything, but I'm pretty adaptable and I can figure out a platform on my own. I'm almost 150 years old. I'm 142 years old. I've been on the internet since before most everyone who talks to me on the internet was ever born. I was on the internet before AOL existed. Never mind any of this stuff. I learned how to use this stuff on my own. Now, could I maybe pick up a few cool tips and tricks here and there? Sure. But am I going to invest a bunch of time and effort every time someone drops into my stream with the exact same copy-paste script about joining their Discord and meeting some guru that's going to show me the special formula to going viral? No, I'm not. Because the sheer fact that I see that 4 times a week and have done since I first started streaming proves that it's probably garbage. Because most everyone seems to have gotten sucked into a pyramid scheme of promoting the program that they're all trying to make money selling instead of actually streaming anything. I'm here to stream my original crazy ideas that are part of gaming long form streaming because I'm fan fictioning my book series to reference the world settings, you know, like You'll be walking through a chapter of my book, in one of my books, and realize, oh snap, this is in Skyrim. Because the narrator just said, imagine for a moment that when this character did this, they were suddenly in a world that reminds you very much, if not exactly, of running around and playing Skyrim. And the reason I'm playing these games now, live for the audience on stream, is because I've never played them before. I'm an old school gamer that's an old elder of the internet that was there when the internet magic was invented as a user, not as an inventor. And the thing I missed out on was 20 years worth of Call of Duty and these games on Xbox. So they're new to me, but not gaming. I'm not new to gaming, right? And live streaming is something that, yes, I'm a little bit new to, but doing weird things on the internet and being experimental with them and doing them for my purposes, I have thousands of years worth of experience doing that. Clip that bullshit moment. That's going in the book. Paint on the corkboard. We're experimentally drafting ideas for a book series and or lines of dialogue and or vision building the world that they exist in as it tumbles out of my mouth. Please and thank you. Okay, that's awesome. That was an awesome moment. Let's see how it comes out. Now I gotta pick a day and make it a day where it's like, you're gonna watch me do the boring stuff on the back end. The sorting through and choosing, organizing, stitching together, editing together, and or individualizing the things that the thing. And I'm not trying to make this a promotion for that system. I just happen to be someone willing to use it. And I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to keep using it or if all of that effort is A, too time consuming, and B, too boring to also be a live stream product. Because otherwise, like, why am I doing it? Like, if it's not getting me actual audience by doing it, why am I doing it, right? Hello and welcome to the show. So, all right, Twitch is stabilized. TikTok Live says Erica something. Emily Jameson has come in. Thank you for being currently the top viewer, Emily Jameson. Hello, 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 and they're gone. They top viewed it for a hot minute. So I don't have the ability to pay attention to my game, which the screen is over there, and to also monitor the activity on Twitch and TikTok simultaneously, both of which are over here. Totally opposite places for my brain to be. And I'm simultaneously training to get better at any and all of these competitive multiplayer games. And I'm trying to mentally pay attention to and archive the game design ingredients, the way the games work. Separate from getting good at playing them, I want to be able to write about them. All of them, not just one or two of them. The universe of games that I'm writing about. You see how that's pretty complicated toll on my focus and like mental effort. That's why I got to deal with the reaction in batches. So if that's not good enough for some audience members, then I guess they weren't meant to be my audience members. I want people that are down to chit chat and maybe discuss amongst themselves my book series or the game we're playing or the idea of rotating multiple, whatever, how the weather's been whilst I play the match, and I don't know, maybe root for me, say encouraging things about what's going on in my choices, drop pointers and suggestions as if I could read them in real time, knowing that I'm not going to be able to read them until the match is over. And then I'll go and read them and thank you so much, and integrate them into my learning knowledge database. Because I am a robot that is sent here to learn how to play these games and interact with humans. But I have a finite bandwidth of focus. So I apologize and make it a disclaimer now. Clip that. Rebooting. Introductory process. Let's reintroduce this show. Welcome to the redacted name show here. Error code, error code, error code. Blah. That's happening more often, which is really weird. Why is that happening more often to me? Tune in to find out. Pin on the corkboard. This is public performance, fictional literary performance art display. Make a little tiny clip of that. We'll be right back, friends. Oh, here's the thing I got to do in the not too distant future you got to tune in for, which I never actually said what it was because I had the weird brain melt multiple times. But that was me getting the information back. I need to find out which of these DJ Z tracks is bunk and I need to not use, and which of the bundles that comes from so I could avoid using it again in the future, and get rid of it off this playlist so he doesn't do that to me anymore. And I got to do this other thing too. On when I make my me just talking to you and my gaming things, I need to do all the other work before the music first. Make a little save file of it and or publish it without it being music. Well, at least make a little save for the other apps and then add the music, different music on different apps. That's the new protocol. I got to figure out that DJ Z thing though, because I'm debating whether or not to subscribe for the year again to that music app. I really like it, and they've added a bunch of new ingredients. And I'm supposed to have the rights, whether I use the free version or the paid version, to use anything I create the way I've done and mixed it. But clearly, like, quote, real musicians that are publishing with publishers are also using some of the same assets. And that's what's causing a problem with my DJ Z tracks. And it's been a weird mystery. I'm like, why did I pay for an app that says it's good for live streaming and other content creation? You can use it in anything you want. Make videos with it. Put it behind your video games. Blah, blah, blah. Use it for your podcast. It says that in the sales pitch. It's what it's for. It's why I paid them for a year subscription. Please, oh please, dear living fractal holographic gods and goddesses of the universe, make that problem go away from me so I can just make my comment and make money. Please and thank you. Amen. Hallelujah. Should I make a clip of that or should I not make a clip of that? I don't know. Let's find out if asking that to be or not to be question accidentally made a of it or not. Let's find out. It'll be a mystery. Welcome to the madness. Hello. Pre-game chat lounge session, content creation weirdness in session right now. Is the music playing? No, it's not. Good. The show that I need to do, that y'all need to tune in for to find out, is going to be me just playing disc jockey and doing nothing but, it's just going to be like this setup. And or maybe the slideshow of, and or maybe I'll work on some art or something. But we're going to read the name of the song as I have it on this playlist. And the timestamp at the time of playing it. And the order on the playlist that I'm going to play it in. And we're going to start, I think, with the longest ones first. And then go into the shortest ones just for attention span purposes. And it's going to let them play. We'll talk in between tracks like a radio show. And then that way, I'll be able to hopefully go to my video on demand shelf on Twitch and be like, where on the video did it get muted? There. On these 3 different occasions. Because usually like the little scrub fast forward bar has a red blurb on it after it goes to the video on demand shelf. And if I can do that, I can identify which track it was and get rid of it from my playlist. So tune in for that on some special day. We're not doing that today. What are we doing today? We were going to do something over here. Oh yeah, let me find and launch my awesome, and this is not a paid endorsement. This is a real life, just falling out of my mouth opinion. It's my go-to. Do I want to slap together a little something, make a little meme, make a little signage for my show? Let's go over here. to Adobe Express because it's just the best. Sorry, I don't mean to say a thing that you can't say. There's recently a commercial for a brand name product that I'm not going to name so that I don't cause myself any problems. But the funny bit, the central gimmick of the commercial is that they are saying something that, in theory, according to the fictional narrative framework of that commercial, the lawyers are like, no, you can't say that on TV because there's no way it would be considered. It technically falls under false advertising because there's no way to prove it, but someone else can be like, oh, I'm that. And I'm not going to say it now because the previous statement I just made that I'm laughing about is totally very similar enough that it doesn't matter. Let's go from my photo library. Join me over here on iPad Pro, Chacho style. We're going to make it out of this image. That's right. Done. Boop. Starting from photo, create new. Custom size. Suggested sizes. View all. Custom size. The original size. Create new file. The size of this. I want to work on this and then save it. And then slap it in a different thing. But also, then we have both a wide thing and a not so wide thing. So like I'm able to make my own content, which is why I sometimes get a little irritated when I get spam botted and or live stream invaded by theoretically, supposedly independent artists that are like working the hustle and trying to network to find clients. Like I'm in no position to be someone else's client. I am not going to pay anybody to do services for me yet. But that is literally pin on the vision board part of my creative ambitions, hopes, and dreams. Should I be able to crowdfund and or monetize and or find a sugar mama and or a combination of all those three plus sell merch, etc., etc., etc. You know, by being funny and weird and kind of leaning into it and maybe becoming a stand-up comic one day. The whole dream. If I can pull a Stanzi Potenza, and I mean that with all love and admiration and respect to her as a content creator, who went from someone who, you know, was struggling through life like a normal day, everyday human being that's struggling through life, to is now Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, internet, Facebook, and touring live on stage, rising superstar. I say that with confidence and deep, genuine artistic admiration. My hat's off to her on all levels. As a live performer, as a writer, as an author, as just someone who tinkered and tonkered and experimented their way into figuring out their niche and helping to define an internet genre. I don't know who the real very, and I would love to find out. And I wish it was me. Because I've had ideas like that. I wanted to make videos where my fictional imaginary clown character, known as the clown Mr. Zeppo, not the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, who is a robot from a robot dimension, but the incorrigible Mr. Well, they're all the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, but there's a clown version. And I mean that in the European theater art movement, silent, not quite a mime because mimes train differently than we did, and mimes honestly train harder than we did. We can fake mime, but we aren't mimes. But that whole thing has gone sideways, what with the MAGA people using clown as a hardcore like way to dismiss people. And also the fact that I no longer am involved in a semi-professional aspiring to professional clown troupe. Where was the other thing we were going to add to this? We needed another image. Do we already have the screenshot? Or are we going to take it? Let's go take the screenshot. Anyways, I digress. There's a part of me that would do it with like full face makeup and a red nose. I think I'm just going to do it in self face, in like natural face, as I am. But doing weird dances, especially robot dances, our clowns were really weird and loved to pretend to be not like to be inanimate objects that can move. Suddenly I realized I was in the middle of like reviewing. I forgot I said as much. This one. Not Big Mac. It wrote Big Mac with it was Mech Warrior. Maybe I said Mac. There we go. And it wrote the religious capital instead of. It is with an A, right? Yeah. I keep wanting to reference Mecha Break. They shouldn't have spelled it with an A, because A, first of all, should have spelled it with an A. I know that's more like in the style of, I think, like anime tradition. But in English, that sounds too much like the religious capital of an entire organized religious world that doesn't like their names and stuff and icons being iconized. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's all here? We don't know. Let's check on TikTok. Emily Jameson. And of course, Beauty Goddess. I don't think, Beauty Goddess, are you still here? Are you still watching my live stream, Beauty Goddess? Say hello. And or leave us alone. Almost all the references to mech are missing the H. I don't know why. I wonder, does the AI learn when I update what's in my thing? Like, will it start learning to say mech arena instead of Mac arena? And mech champions instead of, yeah, that's why it's anime style. Because both of those games are Japanese, I believe. And then it often misspells my name, even though it sort of knows them. Okay. Wow, I really did not understand. Whoa. It looked like it thought I said gay madness. There we go. I'm going to replace that because Okay, boom. Can I save it now yet?
It's okay. You can scroll along. If you're here for the politics, go straight to my reblog tab. That's where all the real, like, public discourse.
I think I can
challenges
save this
are already.
and go back
because
to it.
somebody else out there already said
Hang
what
on.
I've got to say slightly better.
Okay. Because I do want it to have music. But I want to be able to save with this. Wait, where is the... Oops, no. Go away. Let's see if that'll apply to all.
This one's for the gamers. If you're not into video games, it's okay.
Oh,
You
wait.
can scroll
No, never mind.
along.
It doesn't look good there. Give me center line. Okay. Sorry. Welcome to making content on the content show, Creation Show.
It's okay.
We're doing two content projects at the same time.
If you're here for the politics,
Drop any
go
questions,
straight
say
to
hello,
my reblog
let me
tab.
know
That's where all the real,
that you're watching.
public discourse
And if you're new here, smash that follow button.
are already. Because
Okay, that's fine. What we're going to do is test my idea that I can... There's sound, there's edit, there's magic. What does magic do? Video effects, AI drawing. Does that turn me into an AI drawing? And then I can act? No, it'll only do with pics. Photos. Okay, go away. What am I trying to do? We just did captions.
this one's for the gamers.
Okay.
If you're not into video games, it's okay.
I'm saving
Scroll along. If you're here for the politics,
with
go
watermark.
straight to my
Although the last time I
reblog
did that, it
tab.
didn't
That's where
save.
all the real, like, public discourse challenges are already. Because somebody else out there already said what I've got to say slightly better and more perfectly. And I'm not mindlessly agreeing with anybody. I've thought my own things out, and these people are just on point in ways that...
Should I post this without music at all?
Join the podcast for more of that nonsense. This is for the gamers, though. Friends, I've always had a soft spot in my
Yeah, let's
heart
just post it without music.
for live PvP, you know, battle royale and team deathmatch style.
And then I can repost it.
Games.
Not Mac games. Oh, I didn't find that first one. It says it wrong. No, I thought I fixed it. It's supposed to be Mac Mania Madness. M5. Mac Mania. Mini matches would add 2 more. There we go. Copy. It's supposed to be mech games, not Mac games. And I think I just sort of did it wrong the very, very first time. Aww. Are we being disconnected? What's going on over there? Let's turn you off, chatbots. That's the other thing I was forgetting to do. Boom. We don't need this page up anymore. The chatbots have done their introductory thingamabob. Okay, there's an argument going on about cheating and not cheating. Beauty Goddess, I don't know if you're still lurking about and listening. Oh, the bitrate just bailed on us hard. What just happened? Let's go see if we are... I don't know if the weather is just happening. Oh, no. Cancel. I didn't want to click on it. Ah. Reconnect. We might be forced off stream, especially if I go check on the back end. If we go back and look. Hello, friends. Come on. Let's let the recycling bits finish its thing. Okay. New TikTok video up in seconds. Oh, it's literally 4:20. Cheers, friends. Boop. Please be advised. Yes, indeed. We are having disconnection, reconnection issues. But please be advised, this live stream show, whether we're making content or playing video games, all of it, I, as a character and as a real artist, a human being behind the character, am cannabis respectful and friendly. I support cannabis, in the cannabis industry, as long as it's being smart and safe and free of corruption, obviously, but I think should go without saying. Apparently in this day and age, you got to say that out loud, as if people don't understand that's sort of a default in our postmodernity. What? Postmodern society. There we go. Okay. We're having weird connection issues, which may or may not have anything to do with the weather. I just missed 4:20 by a minute and a half. Did we make... Oh, yeah, we're making... That's right. We're going to go over here for one hot second. And then I got sidetracked by the thing over there, and then this started happening. And then we were trying to take roll call also. I'm going to do TikTok monitor live roll call in a hot second. But here we go. For those of you who do not know, Streamlabs has a deal with TikTok, which lets me live stream independent or despite the fact that I do not have the typical number of followers that is normally required for anyone streaming live with the phone app or with the, let's say, the iPad app, or I guess also with the desktop studio. Live stream. Whoa. Independent. Why is that up? Channel, bro. Oh, we are on my channel. Okay, come here. I want to pause, mute self. I want a picture of these mech games. Fun thing to do when you're on my Twitch profile. First of all, click on the About tab. Do you guys see the About tab? Let me move my face out of the way for a hot second. Here we go. Dear friends and enthusiastic fans of the show, regardless of what... That didn't sound good. Hold on. Let me clear my mind, and we'll take a second take of that. I need to fix my chair so it's not so squeaky. Dear friends, fans, and fellow enthusiasts of gaming and Xbox and iPad. Take 7. This is real, raw, radically unscripted content creation projects of many projects within inside each other. And we're trying to take a quick little thing that I will ask the AI engine of the web service known as Eclipse to make a magic movie loop of later so I can use it as a promo for my Twitch page. Take 2,420. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night to you. Hello to fellow gaming enthusiasts. I humbly invite you to swing on through, regardless of whatever platform you first encountered me on, to vote for next week's video games you want me to focus on. Review the list, find the almost daily variety gaming upvote box, which may or may not have migrated and moved around on this page, as I like to keep it fresh and update it. I haven't looked at this in a hot second. What's on here? Oh, we need to add the new. Just click that. We'll make that the loop. Okay. Anyways, come on through and vote, and then on Monday, I'll review the newest ranking votes based on number of thumbs up and additional emotes. Like, you can drop additional emotes than just thumbs up. So look through the game, see what's here, add emotes. Yeah, there's multiple emotes there and thumbs up. The one with the most votes every Monday. While we're doing Mech Mania Madness Mondays, we'll check that. Okay, back to what we're doing over here is I want to take a screenshot of these game covers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if it worked or if it didn't oh yeah, it did. Sometimes because weird things on Mac, like they know that I'm live streaming, so then they won't work. Like, you cannot watch Netflix while you have Streamlabs open, never mind powered up and running. It knows, and it's like, you can't do that. You can't stream. Also, fun thing, friends, have you ever visited a live streamer's web version of their profile and clicked on their image when they're not live? It shows you if they've installed one, it shows you like an interesting image that they've uploaded. I rotate mine often, so feel free to go swing through and check them out. I just added a new one today. I can't show it to you because I'm live, and so the video is there, and that's just taking up prime time bandwidth. Okay, back to our regular Doodle Dad. Our internet is all over the place. What the F? If we get disconnected today, you guys, I apologize. I might, if that does happen, if we... was that lightning or was that cars? Or is that a mix of lightning and cars? I just heard interesting noises. Emily Jameson is still the most recent person to have joined. I'll come back and do that later. Let's look at that. Are we still, hold on a second. Are we still in this version? Yes, we are. Okay. Did the screenshot go here or no? Downloads? No. Pictures? Where the fuck are these screenshots I just took? Recents. It should be here, right? Game banner screenshot. Well, this is one of those places where I've got previous game banners, but I want the one that is featuring the ones that we just did so I can do a close-up of them. Is this the new screenshot? I think so. I don't know why they're in such a weird order. What order are they sorted in? No. Date added. Date modified. F that. There we go. Boom. Let's open this. Welcome to me making content about the content that we're making so that I can make content more of content. So you can watch me do it. That should be relatively tight. Let's start from over here. Come here, eyeballs. Work correctly. Oh, that's pretty close. Make it balanced. Actually, no, keep it tight because it's tight over there. Boom! Now, how do I clip it to that? Crop. Tools. Crop. Tools. Crop. Making content is so time consuming. Okay, we did that. Done, done, and done. Good, we can close this. Save. We can use that later. Thank you for following along. Let's go back to the iPad Pro. Let's go raw feed style. I'm very, very curious to find out which track is the one that is aggravating the algorithms from my DJ Z collection, so I can get rid of them. So maybe soon, maybe as soon as, I did say not today, but maybe, what's Friday? First Impression Fridays? Maybe I'll start my day with, it's a long ass list though. There's probably like several hours worth. I've got to figure out a solution of how and when to do it. But anyways, welcome to the thing. Thank you for being here. Let me adjust that chat box so he doesn't look so lumpy on the horizontal output side. There we go. Although that's smaller, that actually looks better and should be legible. I'm trying to match. There. Looks all right. TikTok, you're looking all right. I don't know anyone's watching, but thank you for being here anyways. Let's go back to this. Oh, yeah. And how do I... Oh, you know what? Close this. We need to just save this, huh? No, we need to add the thing. No, let's just save it. Download. I know that's redundant. We had just gotten that. I should have opened the other file first, is my problem is. But I think also, okay, my stuff. Where is an empty one? Here we go. Duplicate so that I always have. Okay, let's go up top. Open this. Let's make a square promotional image for our Mech Mania Madness Marathon Mondays. Live on stream before we, and I know that it's Thursday, but this is the first week that I've brought back, and I think I'm going to do this every week. The only thing I did wrong this week is forget to also play a little bit of Call of Duty every day, and we're going to fix, I keep calling myself out on it, and then we don't play any Call of Duty. I don't play any Call of Duty. Gonna make sure that that doesn't go by again today, but we're gonna keep playing all the Mech Mania Madness games. The other thing I failed is to lean into it hard enough. I haven't rotated all the games in a smart way, so we're gonna do that. And I figured out what to do about my problem with sorting which game is processed by the AI. I now got it. I can do a long form, and then all I got to do is go through and highlight each chapter. Speaking of which, I need to start dropping bookmarks more often. Where is that? Add stream marker description. Hello, 2 viewers on TikTok. Welcome to the middle of the pregame chat lounge session. Making content. signage for Monday show. Boom. I'll remember to be able to then pick this, start from here and spread out sideways and make a little highlight of like what we're doing. What are we doing here today? Welcome. Before we dive into some more War Robots Frontiers, whose name for whatever reason just won't stick in my head, we're going to make a brand new bit of signage for introducing our feature Monday scheduled event, which is all day long Mech Mania Madness Mondays. Marathon of different games. Now the problem is, when do I want to start using the schedule feature so that people can be like, oh yeah, that's what he's doing in the future. But then I never know if I'm going to get up at 8 a.m. or 4 p.m. or what, because my days, my sleep, insomnia, pendulum cycle sort of rotates as it sort of moves through the week, but that's neither here nor there. But Mondays, no matter what, we're going to play a little tiny itty bitty bit of our daily Call of Duty, because we got to at least play one match. And then we're going to lean into really heavy, some variation of this collection of mech games, because I have a special super deluxe favorite soft spot in my heart. And we're making an image that shows in one thing everything that's going to be the at least the most recent stuff. Now, where are my glasses? Where did I leave my glasses? Now I can't effing see. We're making one image that's like, here's the games that we play on this Mech Mania Madness Marathon Mondays weirdness. Media? Is it? Get rid of search. I don't want to search. I want to add image. I want to add a thing. Text? No, media. Upload from device. Photo library. They recently updated / changed a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to add the original screenshot. As screenshotted. Are you guys watching that? No, we're over here. I got back to work. Oh, no, you are. You're watching that. Good. Fantabulous. Forgive me that I don't have any music playing. I've previously tried, although I guess I should try once more to see if through some magical way it works better now. But the included rights acquainted for Streamlabs, store apps, the Streamlabs store apps for music don't stream the music in a pleasant way. It's always very, very horribly stuttery and gross and unlistenable. And my DJ Zed Muzak, as I previously was over-explaining, is supposedly licensable by, I have the license to use it by having created it with the app that I used to create it. But apparently, occasionally, some of the assets are included in professionally published music and trigger the algorithm, which bums me the F out. I want that situation to change on its own magically. Okay, anyways, let's add the new other media bit from our library. Yes, we're rocking the right thing over there. We're in the right view. Is that going to fit right in that bottom there perfectly like that? Almost. I kind of want to... Oh, I can't. I want to nudge it down. But it's perfect. Okay, now we just need to add some text. Add text. Let me get rid of this regular keyboard because we're not typing with that. The cable situation drives me nuts. Sorry. I already made that rant. I'm not going to make that rant again. Sorry for getting loud and obnoxious. It's also character development, so don't get too weirded out about it. Don't spend your time judging it. Also, I am the bastard child of various sitcom characters, and I just sound like that. And I'm not a angry person. But some people would find it hard to believe. But, oh my god, I've got this new situation. Macmania Madness or Macmania Madness Mania? No. Oh, no. I know what it was. That was the... I found the wording. Okay. Now we've got to deal with the layout and stuff. Oh my god. Let me move it as a thing. Let me move it as a thing. Why the fuck can't I move it as a thing? Get out. Oh my god. Let me move it. There it is. Mother. It's like, I know how to do freaking basic text layout. I've been doing it on Windows and Macs in various studios and various software environments since before most of y'all were born. And just sometimes this shit just doesn't do what I wanted it to do. But I do love it. It's my go-to app. But they recently did a bunch of updates, and I'm not entirely like caught up, I think is what it is. There we go. Now, what color do I want this to be? My brand, bright green, brother. Yes, and we need an outline, which shall be this rich solid black. This is what makes it feel like a effing meme. Is that, oh, let's go to 69 because that's just a funny number. Boom, perfection. Do I want to add anything else? M5, Macmania Madness Marathon. Macmania Marathon Madness Mondays. Let's add a few more bits of text. Featuring that, I was trying to figure out the wording that I would like the most and would let me break up the text in a way that grammatically made sense. And I found it, I think. Ah! Do what I'm trying to make you do, you silly, silly thing. And if I get rid of the keyboard, don't bring it up unless I ask it for it. That's my rule. Okay, this now needs to be purple. And have an outline, which shall be green. Get away from me with that fucking son of a bitch. Oh my god, the zooming in with the keyboard is so fucking annoying. Stop doing that! Son of a bitch. I want to mix up my color choices, but also don't know which is better. No, let's stick with this purple on green business right now. Da-da-da-da. So, friends, I would normally have like rockin' DJ Zed robot rock music from the Zeppoverse, but we've encountered a problem with a handful of the tracks that they then like they trigger the audio algorithms and make everybody mad, all the platforms mad in different ways. They're not all mad at the same thing. There we go. Add text. Is it one or the other? Which one? Son of a bitch. There we go. Where are you? Why did I take my glasses off? Watch. Oops. Stop it. There it is. Green. Black. That's not the same black. That's this black. Well, I don't know if that's the same black or not. Not 59.69, bro. There it is. Get it? It's because it's cute and funny. Boom! Now we're going to download this. Oh my god, that took forever. Now we're almost ready to actually dive into the gameplay action. I'm actually really excited, friends. You may, if you've been watching live on Twitch, you will have been earning drops, because I got my drops situation all sorted out. Regardless of the fact that I'm not technically playing the game right now, I think it still would have counted. Because it's what my stream is labeled for on Twitch. And TikTok viewers, I don't know if there's some sort of way you guys can earn drops over there. The drop reward system, I think, is kind of exclusive to... I don't like that. I don't like this layout. It may or may not have been, like... There we go. Ah! Stupid things covering each other up and not working. I like that overlap. No, undo that. I like this. Okay. Download that version. Better. Now we have the slideshow, which we can use to promote the show and stuff. This is the wrong one. This is whatever the F that. Oh, that was. Delete that photo. Get rid of that. This is the one with the wrong layout that I don't like for the bottom line. Get rid of it. I'm just going to delete that. Love that. Put it in our intro folder. Put it in, what other ones? Add to album. Game title cards? No. Yes, actually, no. That's just the names of the games. It's kind of the title cards. Newest show theme video. Final drafts? What? I don't know what's going on with some of these folders. I've forgotten what the F I was doing. Multi-TikTok Reels compatible. New COD W2 slideshow. No, I gotta get rid of some of these slideshows and some of these images. TikTok Edit Bay. Connecting mini slideshow video. Sure. We also need to bump it over to. Is my Wi-Fi open? Yes. We need to airdrop this shit over to the desktop so it can be used over there at some point. Okay. Boom, friends. Welcome to M5 MacMania Madness Mondays, except it's a Thursday. We will indeed play some Call of Duty in the not too distant future. I needed to name that because it's got the weird default name that's wrong. Downloads, rather. This needs to be renamed right now. Because I didn't rename it before downloading the file from the project file page thing, whatever it's called, inside of the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's got the copy. It's got the name of the thing. MacMania, what did I write? MacMania Marathon Madness. Marathon, yeah. Boom! I want to figure out a way to make something, or see if someone has this with the, like that frame, but in wide, in like whatever you call the horizontal widescreen header banner edition version. Where did I get that frame? That frame, as an asset, is something that used to be included as a thing you could add to your pictures as a border in Instagram a million years ago, forever ago. And it was like, I became addicted. My entire Instagram personality and presentation style was having this frame without the, like, in the outside, like, it's too small gap that I've added to my new things just because it's fun and it's purple. I've let that line be there. I was trying to fix it and I realized I was either overshooting it, making the frame too big and therefore cutting it off, making it look wonky, or it just kept snapping to this size too small or smaller. So I was just like, leave it. Perfect with the purple background. But it was a thing that was part of a filter that would give it a tiny, whatever the photo was, it was an Instagram filter from forever ago, from when Instagram was its own independent Instagram thing. before it got gobbled up by what eventually became whatever they call themselves now, the Meta group. And there is a sort of pun there. At any rate, back in that day, I discovered after when I ignored filters for that when I first started playing with Instagram, and I was a relatively early like, oh, this is new and interesting, let's go. Although it had been around for a hot minute already, like at least a year or more, maybe more. I discovered this filter that give it a tiny blue tinge and maybe the tiniest bit of fuzz and this frame, and it just looked so cool. I loved it, and I was in love with it, and I used it for everything. And then it went away. Like, this is also maybe after they got bought up, but I think before. It just went away. Like, they no longer offered the frame. So I went back and found a really clean one where I used it on an image that had something in the center, but mostly a really clean color background like this against it, and then was able to edit it and then save it as a transparency that I can pull into my files for me. Because gosh darn it, how dare they take it away from me? I had to go freaking... I guess I could have built it myself using my own, some sort of my own graphic arts thing, but I wanted to look exactly like the one that I had found in that thing. Oh, my alerts are going off. But most of it is junk. But thanks to the new follows, yes, I will read that beware of these common scams articles. And I bet I already know most of them. We got new followers on a bunch of different platforms. Shout out. Thanks. And we got some comments on some TikTok video. Apparently the return of insert name of map here is controversial. Vis-a-vis the angle that everyone's really angry about cheaters. But that's mostly because I think there's a hype industry complaining about cheaters. But the only people who really encounter cheaters are the people in the top, like, 20%. So unless you're in ranked, playing in the highest tiers, there's no cheaters hanging out. Well, occasionally, I guess cheaters must lobby Spike for whatever self-entertainment reasons they must have. Curiously, I've been very falsely accused of cheating. I do not cheat. I play with a controller that happens to be wired directly into the Xbox. No Chronos, no other, nothing. I used to play with just my Xbox Wi-Fi Bluetooth connection, whatever the F protocol they use to connect. I'm only using the cable not to get some sort of advantage, but because my chargers have reached their age limit where they're no longer really holding a charge, and I had to have them plugged in anyways to keep them fake charging to use them. I figured might as well I have one cable that was just barely long enough. Thinking about, instead of buying new battery packs, just buying a nice, sexy, long cable so I can run it behind everything and have it pop out over here. Anyways, that's been the recent melodrama. I'm excited to announce again, for all of you who are tuning in for the very first time, whether on Twitch or on TikTok or on the not too distant future on the video on demand shelf or on the deep dive archive on YouTube. We're relaunching M5, Mech Mania Madness Marathon Mondays, whatever order they're supposed to go in, featuring games from both the iPad Pro collection of Mech Mania Madness games and the Xbox Series X. Watch live on TikTok and Twitch TV on Mondays. It's an almost daily thing, so whatever time I start, I might start at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I might start at 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, depending on how my weekend went. I might randomly take that Monday off, because Mondays are often a great day to have a Sunday day off. But I digress. If we don't do it on Mondays, literally, we'll do it on Tuesday. Okay? Just at the beginning of every week, look for mech games. Join us. If you play one of these games, specifically the ones you can see right here, and let's zoom in. Super Mecha Champions, Mech Arena, Mecha Chain, Armor Attack, Robot Warfare, Mech Wars, World of Robots, or maybe it's War of Robots? War Robots, which is the app sister for mobile stuff over there. World War Robots for the one that we're currently deactivating. World War Robots, Free Blade, or Mech Battle and or Battle of Titans, which I need to update still. Oh, I need to replace that image with a better image. Now that I realize that I took that image when I still hadn't updated them. And or on the Xbox, War Robots Frontiers, Mecha Break, Mech Warrior 5 Clans, which I think has multiplayer team versus team something or another, as one of the expansion things that you have to get, which I think are now free if you have Game Pass. Titanfall 2, and or if they don't, it's still the regular default game. I think is co-opable, and I'm looking for co-op friends to help me get past the missions I can't get past. Titanfall 2, Mech Warrior 5, Mercenaries. I do not have any of the expansions. I'm just working on the base game and the multiplayer base stuff. If anyone wants to gift me those expansions for any and all of these games, please do feel free to sugar baby me that way. Anthem, Hawken. I'm going to be starting a Facebook group functional guild where we will organize weekly events that we will be calling game invasion events. Theoretically, like let's say that it was Monday right now instead of Thursday, right? Monday, I would put out a TikTok video / Instagram reel / all the platforms with their own unique music. I would just make a slideshow reel and then add like my robot voice narrative instructing the guild members, alerting, let us say, announcing to any and all active guild members that, and or respective wannabe guild members, that we were going to be hosting a Titanfall 2 game multiplayer invasion event all weekend long, starting Friday at 0 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And then I would need team captains to lead different times of the day, different day. I'm going to get on whenever I can, all day long, every day, and focus on that game, Titanfall 2, right? To really grind it for a whole weekend. Minus, I need to play a little bit of Call of Duty because I need to, or else I'll lose my brain. Get it? Get how it works? I'm also going to be starting a Call of Duty theme Facebook group-based guild. So if that interests you, and the way the Facebook group is, like, there's a bunch of people who own 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or all of them. And whether you've just started collecting or you have them all installed or otherwise because you've been playing since 20 years ago, I want to start a relaxing, groovy guild for Call of Duty enthusiasts, organizing game invasion events, right? And I'll be needing officers and insert name of guild architecture labels here. I used to have them at my time. They're gone now. But you know what I mean. Junior officers and council members and all that sort of fun infrastructure to organize different events in different ways and different times at my suggestion. But I really love to be able to then hand them off to someone else to run and manage on my behalf. I just want to be the figurehead that inspired the idea and then sort of declares, let's do Anthem this weekend for the mech team, for the mech guild, and do Call of Duty, insert a Call of Duty title here for the Call of Duty guild. And then I'll create my own private events to, like, you know, for the games I'm going to play. And then people want to team up with me, let's go. But when I did this with SimCity Online, it got into the hundreds of players. And we would be able to flood SimCity servers in a noticeable way that, like, gaming journalist media talked about it. Okay, let's make it happen, friends. Tune in for more. Pin on the corkboard. I haven't launched the Facebook groups yet. I will announce a countdown to Facebook group launch, hopefully within the coming fortnight. Because I've been talking about it forever. I don't mean the game. I mean the 2-week period. Going to do the same thing for games that are not Call of Duty, but Call of Duty adjacent, like Fortnite, etc., etc. Eclipse, please clip that. We'll see how that works out in terms of the timing. Hopefully it captures the gist of all of it. Okay, there we go. We did it. We made the media. We made the thing. Let's get, where's my slideshow? Let's get worked up. Let's get back into. Thank you for joining us for the pre-game chat lounge session where we did not play DJ Zed because instead what we did, I didn't have these slideshows ready. This one's the one that's got like the wrong wording on it, but I want to change it, but I also want to keep it. From now on, the first pre-game chat lounge session of the day, in case we have multiple, is going to be the content creation session of creating content, or some sort of fun alliteration of creating content about content creation. Okay, let's go. What are we playing right now? Did we make? Oh yeah, we're gonna make a new one. There's our new one. Instead of that, boom. We've ended our pregame chat lounge session and we're about ready to launch this. Please forgive me as I take a tiny moment to preemptively use the Nature's Call reservatory room, as we call it in my dimension. And I'll be right back. Oh, I don't know which tracks. Whoa, go back. I don't know which tracks do or do not trigger the thing. But F it. Here we go. I've got to take a little break anyways. One moment, please. DJ Zed, stop being so sporadic and just play your music. Okay, friends. DJ Zed, thanks. You've been so loud. It's been great. Look at that. That looks so pretty. I don't know how it works if I think even on the TikTok, I'd have to look at it on TikTok. Let's go look at it. I'm gonna go look at my own live stream on TikTok real quick on my actual phone. Yo, stop with that. I don't want any audio. I just want to be able to see myself. How do I find myself? Do I go home? No. Do I click on my page? No, I don't want to create another one. We post something. Yeah, we did. This is for the gamers. But where's my I can watch my live show? How did I figure it out? There was some way home. Oh, I have to look for me. I have to look for myself, and then I can see. Boom. No, that looks pretty cool. Oh, that covers up that image. Yeah. But isn't there a way to like swipe away the chat? Yeah, there is. And then you swipe it back. So if you can't see the image at the bottom, dear TikTok viewers, just swipe down. Swipe that chat away. I think I'm the only person viewing though. I would theoretically leave my phone monitoring my own TikTok channel, but there's no way to like mute the video and only watch the chat. And I've over-explained this weirdness before. It just got super cold. I can feel it. Like a cold front has moved in, and the cold air is penetrating the inside of my house in that fun, woo, chilly kind of way. Anyways, welcome back, friends. It is the week, my unplanned launching of my new Monday schedule theme. M5, Mechmania Madness Mondays is coming. We're here. It's here. We're celebrating now. As you can already see, I'm checking what the page looks like, which is why my eyeballs are always up. Let's get into it without further ado. I'm excited to say that drops are activated. You may, if you were previously watching on Twitch, I already said all that, didn't I? Or did I think about it while peeing? You may have already heard me say the following. You may or may not be able to have you been watching on Twitch, being able to already accumulate several minutes worth, even though we have not started playing the game yet, War Robot Frontiers, because this live stream is labeled for that. It's going to be a nice long session too. I indulged in watching other streamers stream this so that I can get the rewards, and we've got them. Let's go see about discovering where they are in the game. I'm excited. It's the whole build. Oh, I had those pages left up so we can go look at that when I was talking about it. Let's go see if they're still there. Step through my desktop infinity portal of infinity to go visit the thing. Oh, yay. We've stabilized it. A nice happy 4,545. That's perfect. That's my happy preferred number. 5,445 or 4,420. Either of those two. TikTok, anybody? Bite My Wood recently joined. Can you see chat? GnomeTub is in chat. Hello. Hey, how are you doing today? Dear GnomeTub, if you're still there, I cannot see chat until I click over from Streamlabs. I cannot see the chat inside of Streamlabs. I literally explain this every effing day. And it's because of the whatever way Streamlabs set up their deal with TikTok. Although it lets me stream to both Twitch and TikTok at the same time, which I have wondered whether or not it's like worth the effort. So yeah, my answer to your question there, Gnome Tough, is sort of simultaneously yes, but also no. Like, I have this, which we're refreshing. But I'm almost always over here, and to make everything funnier and stupider and worse, if I'm over here, if I'm playing the game, let me over-explain to anybody who might be watching. Hello, viewers. As my good buddy Gnome Tough just asked us on TikTok, and I just did TikTok roll call check. So that's the bummer. People leave. It happens to me all the effing time. Shout out to what's his name? Gnome Tough. Sorry, my brain was just like, I can't find the name. I can't find it. There it is. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi and asking that question. I can monitor it, but as I was already explaining previously, even if I could play the game and watch the gameplay action of my own game without delay, which is not true right now with my setup, and therefore have the chat and the alerts somehow all integrated into a Streamlabs overlay, my brain cannot play game and read chat at the same time. I didn't grow up doing live streaming. I grew up playing the game. Or getting into deep, sophisticated chats. But during the gameplay, I'm all about logistics. And I'm either trying to figure out what to do for myself in whether it's Call of Duty or some Battle Royale that's adjacent to, or this mech stuff, which is very team deathmatchy. I'm worried about my gameplay action. And my I guess it's my ADHD or my ACDC or my HHH, whichever you want to blame. And people are going to be like, what the WF is, what the WTF is HHH? It's made up, and it's from my universe in Zeppoverse books, not from yours. And I'll forget what it is, but put a pin on the corkboard. We're going to have to remember that. Clip that, Eclipse. Okay, let's move on. So, welcome. We're kicking off. I gotta remember to play Call of Duty. So, let's go see if Gnome Tuff is still there or not? Like, probably not. I Will Survive You Today. Just joined recently, thanks. Gnome Tuff probably came by and left, and I'm sad about that. I'll probably send him a chat later. But yeah, for anyone following along and or paying attention, that's the problem. Even if I had the best situation possible, let's say, and in the, even as we play the game, speaking of which, we're gonna fire it up. That means DJ Zed, thank you so much. Get ready to no. Ready to tune it out. Yes, Phoenix. Did you get the updated? I always get distracted. So I apologize to anybody who watches, dude. Especially anybody who watches live on Twitch or TikTok. Especially on TikTok. If you're coming through, somebody's probably dropping in right now live. The game servers are full. That's a first. Wowza. Bada bing, bada boom. Welcome to all the millions of new players, I guess. And or they're having server problems. Someone I was watching on Twitch earlier, either late last night or first thing this morning after I woke up, as I was like doing that thing where I was like trying to watch the stream to get the rewards, because one of the tiers of drops right now, go check the campaign page for drops under War Robots Frontiers. You'll see 3 different things. The purple robot skin is if you subscribe to 2 different content creators using real money, using Twitch subscriptions. I think some people are not understanding that. 2, then there's like a launch celebration one with X many coins and gold coins, X many silver coins, and I think like a day or 3 day or 2 day or whatever it was in premium coin credits that would give you, a day's worth of premium access or X many days worth of premium access. And then there was, I wonder if this is legit, if this is real, or if it seems to be counting down. It was 8 minutes or 9 minutes earlier. Oh, the numbers are changing. That's wild. Their population must have exploded. Tokes Queen 24, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I just noticed that. I didn't realize you had hit the follow button. Thank you very kindly. Welcome to the wacky wildness that is the almost daily variety gaming and content creation chaos live stream show extravaganza. Ooh, I like that version of that title. I should update the title so it looks like that. Or I should just make a funny moment clip. Clip that! 6 minutes. We're in position 963, counting down. Rock on, friends. I guess I shouldn't have muted DJ Zed. He's still playing, actually. I can just, I can bring him back up. Really loud for a minute. Let me monitor. Let me do comms check. Every once in a while, the microphone gets crazy. Check. Comms check. DJ Zed, I want that perfect level of volume. Let's go. Full volume. I wonder which track. I wonder which one of these, which asset, which loop amongst the thousands of loops that I then custom looped into my own DJ Zed tracks that I paid an app for a year's worth of creating access, and that they said in their own literature, because I read the things, they would give me lifetime reuse access of the tracks as I created them. Unfortunately, that seems to be not the case. sometimes we get a weird, not a full-blown strike against my account, but we're gonna mute your audio during whatever portion. Let's get rid of DJZ for now. He just finished up a track. So welcome, friends. Hello. I gotta stop listening to myself or else my brain will melt. I cannot monitor my own live feed audio of my voice. My brain explodes. So much going on. There was a brand new update today, pushed through. I don't know if it was across all platforms or if it was just for Xbox today or how they're doing it, but I can report that my experience on Xbox was that there definitely was a update for this game as of when I first fired up the Xbox today. It's 5:29 p.m., so whenever that was, it was like probably about 45 minutes before I went live, and we're 2 hours and 10 minutes and 20 seconds in. Quite the rambling pregame chat show lounge session, but I'm glad I finally made this new MechMania Madness Marathon Mondays thing. We got 4 minutes left. Let's sip the coffee. Tokes Queen 20. I'm drowning in my own coffee. I should do a shout out to. She probably has more viewers than I do. Shout out to Tokes Queen 24. She streams on, if I remember correctly, because she dropped me a hello on some platform or another. I think it was probably TikTok. Shout out to fellow gamer and friend of the Almost Daily Variety Gaming live stream show, Tokes Queen 24. They are playing Home at Twitch Tokes Queen 24. I don't know what Home is. Maybe one of those home flippers. Maybe just a game called Home. They mentioned that they themselves were a variety streamer. Now the question is, we got 3 minutes to go. Well, let's entertain ourselves by going over to the iPad Pro. Oh, do we not have a... Oh, yeah, there we go. But let's instead of stare at this lovely logo that we just all invested time together in making, let's go to our mech robot things and do this. Boop. And boop. And simultaneously, while that's happening, let's go ahead and log into Mecharita. Comedy Gold. Hello, friends, and welcome. We will be reverting to our regularly scheduled, mostly Call of Duty during the week. I need to log in. Okay, let's go over here. No. Let's go over here. Yeah. There is no music playing, so... So welcome. I got really excited. I'm probably over-explaining this to an extent that's totally unnecessary. I also don't know who's watching and who isn't watching live or otherwise. Yay! I got the 7 days. Did I get all those rewards on this? This is my main account on Mech Arena. If you play Mech Arena on your phone or your iPad or whatever, drop me a friend request. If you are chill and groovy and relaxed and chill and you want to play occasionally especially if you're going to join the Mech Mania Madness Guild to play a little bit on to play more than one game. If you play Mech Arena but also own any of the other games like the one we're about to play over here on the Xbox, we got 1 minute left. We're in position 203. That's fun and neat that there's now like that much community. Let's go, new game. I want to get known in the community. Looking for free rewards, visit our forum and learn how to get them. Yeah, buddy. Log into Mech Arena store with Polarium ID and get a free gift. All right, I'll do that later. Cool. Yes, did that. Yes. Maybe that already counted. We used to do this all the time. We used to do the almost daily login where I'm not gonna. I would start the show with like, I'm not gonna play, not even one match in any of these games. I just want to get all the rewards and click all the things so that it doesn't go undone. You know what I mean? These are just new with newness alerts. I have not earned anything here. Okay, yeah. Sometimes there are things that are automatically earned. Any hoodles. So yeah. Oh, I'm in position 4. Hang on, we're almost done with this. Boom, it's launching. Yay! Solo feed. Extended maintenance reward. Oh, that's right. There was server maintenance. I bet a bunch of people forgot about that. And that's why they were experiencing problems. I just noticed that there was suddenly, like, gripey gripes about stuff. We will be dropping back into iPad. But you know what? When we go back, we're going to play my main account. And then we'll do the flippy relogging with that there. So, okay, check this out. I meant to go to Rafi and accidentally went to my face cam. Extended maintenance reward. Thank you for your patience during recent maintenance. You can claim a 1-day premium and 3,000 credits below. Let's collect that. Boom. Let's temper that volume on the Xbox so that it's not too loud for my chit-chatty voice. Also, I got a bunch of stuff. I don't remember. This version of the game doesn't have a mailbox, so how do I get the rewards I just got? I just claimed on Twitch. We were gonna go look at those. Did we not? We didn't go look at them, did we? If you are watching my show now on Twitch, this is not true on TikTok, I apologize. TikTok viewers, you're welcome to come on through and swap over to Twitch if you want. Let's go back to plain old regular Twitch instead of my channel, because then we don't get /drops. Inventory. Are we over here? Is my camera on, or are we over here with no camera? No camera. Perfection. Launch celebration. This reward's no longer available. I missed out on that one. That ended March 11th. So don't be confused by that. Apparently there's a big old World of Tanks one that I accidentally started, but I don't play World of Tanks. I like it, but I can't deal with the movement. I'm not good at it. For some reason, I play mech better. But these ones, Under the Wire campaign is that's a link. Under the Wire campaign, it ends on the 24th. It is barely the 13th. You got time to knock this out. The very, very first one you can do in half an hour, 1,500 gold credits. The biggest one, this one's 12 hours. 8, 10, 12. But the key one, I think this one was 6. I forget. 6 or 7. Because there's 8. Must have been 7. This one's 8. 10. And then 12 is the final one. A blast wave supply gear. But the Gozer weapon, 4 count. That's dope. A cool Twitch drops logo of the game sticker, which hopefully is going to look good on some mech somewhere. I still haven't figured out where stickers go. And then the full Raven torso, 2X shoulders, and chassis, should you have not yet bought the Raven. But hey, if you got an extra Raven, you can go factory setting for one of the alternate Ravens, or you can go your own new Raven template exclusive weapon combo, or you can now mix and match those into some other machine. Anyways, I'm excited to figure out where to go get these at. Make sure that you've got your account, and the way that this game. Oh no, that's the other game. Never mind. Okay, so let's get back to here. This is looking good. Oh, we keep dropping. I don't know if that's the weather messing with the internet or what, but we keep getting dips. call. Nobody knew. Okay. This one is the one where you got to participate on a channel and purchase 2 recurring gift subscriptions or regular subscriptions to get this purple skin. I want a purple skin, but I don't got the disposable right now. I got to tighten the belt down, not spend more money. I'm talking about real cash. This one is already, oh, this is the one that's already over, right? Watch to redeem. Wait, oh no, this is still open. I've just already knocked it out. This one's actually pretty easy. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. This one's the one we're currently working on. The Under the Campaign edition, Under the Wire campaign. Here are the hours. $30 minutes. 1 hour for the chassis. 2 hours for the shoulders. And it is both, not just one. Etc. etc. You can see. Let's go find it. Oh, wait, I wanted to close out those tabs that were unnecessary. We don't need them open anymore. And I want to shut down this so that my mouse doesn't go disappearing on me. Dope. We're going to get plum paint, which is dope because that is probably going to be the closest to the purple that I want for my thing. We're at 66% of 10 hours. We're barely just over halfway on the 12 hours. And then there's a pilot operator for this build that you build that comes in at 8 hours. So I'll be dropping in on people's shows in a hot minute after I finish streaming to keep grinding on that effect. I think that content creators who are live streaming the show with drops like I am should earn the drops just from live streaming it. But that's my fun, awesome, weird, potentially controversial hot take. Clip that. Maybe they'll change that. Maybe they won't. They probably won't. Okay, let's get into the game. Hold on, I just wanted to... No. Not this one. Okay. Thank you for being here, whoever you guys are. Whether you're joining us from, Twitch, on TikTok, or whatever. Thank you for your viewership. Somebody keeps coming by when I'm offline to watch videos on the video on demand shelf on Twitch. Or those numbers are the update from the system because my Streamlabs doesn't give me a valid count at all. All right. So these unlocks, well, let's put you over here so I can smoke a little smoke. These unlocks, I should be getting them somewhere, but I don't remember where the F. Notifications? Ah. Rewards collected. Okay, we got 3,000 plus more premium days. Don't I have a battle pass? No. Progress. We're at level 13. We've got new daily boards. Hooray. Deal damage. Deploy 3 titans. Yes, that's not hard. Destroy 2 robots in battle 4 times. Capture 4 warp gates 2 times in battle. Deal 250 armor. Okay. I don't know how that wording is supposed to break up. Oh look, I finished the weekly. How do I replace these? It says 4 replacements are available, but I have no other button. Oops. Nope. B just exits all the way out. Job tracker, 3 out of 3. Okay, some of these things don't make sense. Like, replacements available for. Okay, then replace them already. Or give me a button to push. Don't leave me here hanging knowing there's replacements but no buttons. Right, friends? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Or am I crazy? Job tracker. I don't know what job tracker is. I don't know how I'm supposed to activate that. Saint. Oh, he's on board. Okay. Nope. Let me add names according to people I recently played with. I don't think anybody else that I'm friends with on Xbox has this game, which is fine. Because otherwise I think their name would show up with an icon, right? Because they'd set up their thing and earned their first icon. I kind of want to play that chorus. Crew invites. Friend invites. Friends. Alright, my hanger, I think, is doing pretty healthy. I've had some, like, thoughts and realizations during the course of my first several hours playing the game. I wonder how many hours I've played. Somewhere it's got to tell me. Is there a way to look at my thing? Notifications, news, training course settings. Nope. Workshop. We don't have a profile that I'm aware of. We need a profile. Lancelot Ares. I don't know where gifts are. Where are rewards? I don't seem to remember. There's something in the warehouse, in the store. Battle Pass. I really want to get that, but I also really don't. Like, it pisses me off. Griffin Shoulder. Ares Torso. I don't need to buy that again. Do not need to buy that again. Sprint Reactor. I should get that. No, or I should save for salvage. 90,000 salvage. I want that. But I want to be able to put Sprint Reactor on a bunch of characters. I'm going to get this. And then next up, I'm going to save up to theoretically grind for this $90,000. This 9,000 credit, 90,000 chunks of salvage credits. Oh, wait, we need a Griffin Shoulder, don't we? Shit. Aren't we trying to build a Griffin? Or rather, don't we have a Griffin lined up? We have the Iron Warden, which we love, which we could also strip down to build whatever the Griffin factory setting is, which I don't, maybe there isn't. But yeah, we need to get the Griffin Shoulder to experiment to see if it's if all that still works. I mean, it's already holding it, so I kind of don't want to disturb it. But I also want to take it with it. Okay, let's get the fine. I wasn't gonna buy anything else, but I do want this Griffin Shoulder. Okay, after getting this Griffin Shoulder, we got to grind 10,000 gold coin for this session to get that 90,000 plus something else. Okay, we're gonna build that in a hot second. Do we need Daenerys chassis? No. I want to save up for the salvage next. Did we already flip through those? Yes. What else? What is this thing about? Refresh deals buy all. No. There's a tier bundle for $260. That's kind of cute. There's a Raven bundle for $780. We just got the Raven body, but I don't know where I need to claim. I need to claim it somewhere. There's just regular shopping for red credits. Too bad. I wish they had a mix of gold and silver credit purchase options in that shopping cart area. Okay. Warehouse. I just got a new pilot too, so there should be... Is that what his name was? Slack Wong? Oh, let's bounce and look. Hello, hello. Come on through. Join us, whoever you are. New on Twitch or TikTok. Oh, I closed out all those pages. Never mind. I'm not going to go looking for them again. We'll do TikTok roll call in a hot minute. I've been... What the F? Oh, my mouse is not working. It's because I was on a cable. Hello, friends, and welcome. Greetings. Whether you're watching live on either Twitch or TikTok platforms, or in the not-too-distant future on either the video on-demand shelf on Twitch or the deep dive archive on YouTube, your viewership is deeply appreciated. Thank you very much for being here. Don't be shy. Please say hi. Come on through at some point. Make a comment somewhere. Okay, I think Slack Wong is that dude. Does the stuff just magically arrive? No, because I should have also gotten that. And I should have gotten, for example, let's look for the chassis. I should have Lancelot and Orchie. I should have a Raven right here. Factory. Ravanna, not Ravanna, a Raven. Not acquired. I think I got this build. Well, minus the guns. The guns are waiting. This is the factory build, but we got it for free. If you already got a copy, then you can use it to mix and match stuff with other characters or other builds. My dumb question is, where the F? Or is it just going to take a hot minute before it shows up? Notifications. I think it's been showing up here, right? In this inbox. Battle Pass. Twitch drops. Watch and earn. Let me see. Did I already check to see what happens when anyone happens to... I don't need my glasses right now. What does this thing take us to? Oh, you're in the way of yourself. Get the... Oh my god. Ergonomics and layout of stuff just drives me nuts, especially when it all clashes with everything else and there's no simple, clean way to run things. And also be like mobile and, you know, you guys can't see this, but I'm trying to get my... hold on, see, now I don't have the hands to like show you my stupid, no, not this. Ah, for fuck's sake. So taking a screenshot off my Xbox for the link to see where it takes us. Oh, actually, I'm just going to copy link. I should take a screenshot to share that on my Facebook. Open in. Let's go to join me over here on the iPad Pro. Inbox. Extended maintenance reward. Reward collected. Fight for honor completed. Job completed. Done. Mercenary spirit completed. Ammo tester completed. Those are all job completion things. That's fine. Inbox. Extended maintenance. Battle Pass. Twitch drops. Producer comments. Thank you gift. Play with streamers and win. Oh, what's this one? Oh, I'm going to take this one with my phone. And I won't be able to show you that one, but it's a survey, so I guess it doesn't matter. Where is Google? Oh, I'm out of coffee and I want more so badly right now, but it's so bad for your health. I need a screenshot of this for multiple reasons. A, to share it. B, to, we're having disconnecting events. The internet's not cool. What's up, internet? Dear friends, dear gods and goddesses of the universe, please help me. allow paste by having a better internet. I don't know. What's up, viewers? I'm gonna sign in. There we go. How to link your Twitch War Robots Frontiers accounts. Where to watch content creators. How to enable War Robots Frontiers drops on Twitch. Enable drops in your creator dashboard. Start streaming War Robots to your audience. To get a head up on future Twitch drop campaigns, join the creator campaign. I might just do this one right now. But hold on. I am already connected, right? I gotta take this headset off. This is a different. This is a survey. We're gonna take a screenshot of the one of that right there. Oh, flip that camera around, please. Let's see where it opens up to. Oh no, I didn't want an actual scan the code. Oh my god. This is just taking forever. It already had it. There we go. I just pushed the wrong thing. Here's a feedback survey. We'll answer that survey in a hot minute. But where is the answer to the question in the effing game? Where do the rewards show up, brah? Is this the page Twitch drops? Oh, don't steal my number there. My games. I'm signed in. Everything's connected there. Earn game by creating my games content and completing tasks. What is that about? Earn real money by participating in revenue sharing. Just do what you love. Whoa, what? I've not read this. I'm gonna have to read all this. Choose a game, fill out the form, create content, earn rewards. Well, I gotta figure out whether or not I want to join that. I will be taking the survey though. Okay, let's go over here. We can click on the right one. Yes, we did, raw feed. But they share both those images. Okay, wait. Battle Pass Twitch drops. But where do I get login event? Play one battle every day from March 4th to April 4th. I missed that. From March 4th to April 4th to receive... Oh no, we already got all this, didn't we? Maybe. It doesn't... That one doesn't confirm it. Okay. We already spent the rewards they gave us for... for maintenance. Where do I collect? Son of a bitch. No, I guess it's notifications. Maybe it's just going to take a hot minute before it shows up. Fair enough. Sometimes it takes a while for the things that you earn and the viewership things to actually turn up in a thing. And I guess they're going to be notifications in the notifications page. Let's see how weird that server lag to login is. Also, I don't think I've checked system updates. That's just irrelevant, but still a point of like curiosity and contention in my brain. I wonder for over here on the iPad, I wonder if we can join for multiple games, or is it just for the one game? You know? Like, what's the deal with that? I am probably going to let myself have 2 coffees today because I really, really, really hate myself and want it. And I know that's like 2, 3, 4 sips max away from being over. Okay, there's no updates. In the sort of, oh, hold on. You know what we can do while we're here? Since we're already, oh, that was the wrong one. Let's, for funsies, log into War Robots. That is like the sequel, like the prequel sister game to this version of War Robots that we're playing on the Xbox. We're going to get back to it. We're just going to check in on it real quick. See if there's any daily login widgets. And or a connect your account thing that we can update to. Evolve, Tanker Bear. We've seen this, right? Yay! New gifts. There was a couple of free gifty things. Sometimes there's like 50 gifty things in this situation. Top beginners setups. That's like, oh, that's like buy these. YouTube channel, Discord, Facebook page, Reddit. Set some like Reddit variant. Let's go to War, open in browser. Let's go to the regular War browser. Warrobots.com. Okay, this is a different one. Let's copy this link. Yes, copy this link. How do I copy link? Copy link. Let's get out of Safari. Boop. Let's go into Chrome. Let's open a different page and drop the, where the F is the link? I just copied a link. Why the heck can't I paste the link? Paste. There it is. Go. Welcome, friends. I'm being a weirdo. Preferences, marketing, statistics. Go. I'm give you all of that. Observe me on the internet and make me famous so people give me internet monies, please and thank you. I don't think that's the way it works, but you know. War Robots live show. What? Is this like a TV show? New map, kickoff clans. Oh wow, it's like a reporting about. Why can't we hear it? Oh, because I haven't activated the audio over here. Come here. iPad Pro. Wait, first of all, lower the volume so you don't blow me or anybody else's ears out. And then enable that. I wish that was permanent. Here we go. Let's see what they're talking about.
Perhaps stronger than it ever was. So today we're going to celebrate. It's the 10th anniversary of War Robots.
No,
Let's go.
I'm not signed into YouTube here. Why aren't I signed into YouTube here? That's really weird. Hang on a second. I screwed that up. Paste. And go. Do I have to sign in? This is the mobile one page. Yeah, the robots page. English, Japanese, Spanish, Chinese, English. Knowledge base, creator program, media. Well, I've already got a link to the creator program. And I've already downloaded the game. App Store, Google Play, Steam. Facebook, Instagram. Okay, we'll play with those ideas and links better later. I was gonna fire up another game, but I've decided against it. Let's clear this situation out. Oh yeah, we did fire up this game. Let's see what other linky things that I don't want to pay cash monies. You guys are so risky. $5, $6, $2.99. Special offer. Watch the video to get the reward. Let me know what this is for. so glad that we don't have this much stuff of that. Look how many things I gotta close. Ugh, it's brutal. New slots will cost 5,000 AU for one more robot. A new level weirdly will cost 1,000, which is way less. I have enough to get one or the other, but not both. Until we play enough or sign in enough that they give us free junk. Get some words. Oh, random. There we go. Looking for a clan. I'm gonna try and build a clan. I think I had launched a clan there, but then I didn't keep up with it. Okay, so you can see it's very similar, but very different also, I would say. I have 53 things I can open. I can save up for 100. Add me in, friends. This should be able to something. Sound effect should be able to a little bit better than music. Bass effect should be alright. There's my account for my games. Alright, I don't actually want to play this version of the thing because I'm probably going to do the iPad stream as a Twitch exclusive and stream directly from the Twitch iPad app. No webcam, no overlays, but the video game footage looks the best it can look compared to trying to stream it over here where it'll get a lot of fuzziness sometimes, especially on full screen. So there you go, programming note. Tune in for some of that later. Speaking of which, let's fire up our game again and get into it. I'm going to mute myself and I'm actually going to get into the gameplay. So let's go. How interesting. Hang on a second. Oh, that's too funny. When I decided to reboot the game, I totally forgot about this. Completely forgot about it. But also, then I remembered it and thought we should test it to see what happens. At least it's not 15 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever. It's a lot lower count. We'll see if we get... Okay, so this will lead me to the report that I would like to share. Just before going live, I myself, like I was sharing, was visiting other streamers, and did so like before doing other things. Like I went to the streamers, went to Twitch myself on my desktop using Chrome to their default website version, not the app version, not the phone version, not the iMac version, the standard Chrome on iMac website version. And what was the point there? Oh, I wanted to see... I wanted to just check in, see if there was... I'm always looking for new women playing the games to support them and be a positive, supportive, like, kind, empathetic voice in their chats, as opposed to anybody being a jerk. And in their social media. Because I think more of us guys need to step up to that. And that's another, I guess that's too controversial, potentially, for some people, controversial hot takes. But yeah, I think, that's the same one we started the show with today, huh? Yeah, women who game are still human beings and therefore should be spoken with the basic and default level of polite human beings. There are plenty of guys on the internet in gaming lobbies on all the games, but I guess also particularly in Call of Duty, that go out of their way to try to belittle and humiliate and strip down and like just, I don't know. And that's just, if I can be really blunt, that's truly, genuinely, no, I'm not talking about saying the right thing and a woman being judgy. I'm talking about assholes who can do nothing but open with expletive, get out of this game, go make me a sandwich and suck my expletive. Because that's their default way of responding to a girl going, hello, I'm in this lobby too. And that's unacceptable. That's a blatant sign of the most obviously moronic, disrespectful, childish lack of maturity, that you can't treat a human being who's just a fellow enthusiast of the game with the basic respect you expect to be treated with. And hello to whoever's chatting. E-Rabbit, I'm not sure in which way I'm supposed to interpret your LOL, you can't please a woman, laughing dude, lol face. But I am gonna come over here and show it to the rest of the stream in analysis. But be wary, my friend. If you are a straight, cisgendered, probably white dude, and or whatever ethnicity, that's borderline like, oh, so you are a chauvinist and you disrespect women by default? Kind of a comment that you think is funny and joking. And I'm not the kind of guy that tolerates that junior high level locker room, look at us boys hanging out naked together being assholes to women kind of sense of humor. That's a get the F out of my space, I'll block you if you keep up with it kind of maneuver. So I just want to say, I'm not accusing you, Rabbit, of anything in particular, and I'm not really sure in what way they meant it, so I'm not going to assume the worst. But I'm very aware and very sensitive. That's just a fact. That you can't please a woman? Oh, really? Maybe that's just a fact about you. But I've had many a successful, pleasure-filled, respect-filled, no-problem relationships with women that only got, argumentative when I was a jerk and did something wrong that I didn't understand was a jerk maneuver, and had to couldn't have the patience to hear them out about it. But saying that something is just a fact doesn't really make it a fact. Because if you took a survey of 100 random women, I bet you 98% of them would tell you it's just a fact that all men are chauvinist, sexist pigs. I bet you could randomly find that many women in a survey at a busy street. Is that just a fact, E-Rabbit? Maybe think before you drop that line, because a lot of things that people say or claim are just a fact totally aren't. Like you can't please a woman. I can assure you, on multiple levels, in multiple dimensions, intellectually, comedically, and otherwise, I can. So maybe that's just you. I don't know. Maybe you're not a man. I don't know what you are. But my point is not about... I mean, women can be feisty and snarky and have an attitude too. I'm not saying that they shouldn't, and I'm not saying that they can't. And I'm not saying that guys can't be snarky and whatever. I'm talking about in-game trash talk that is raw, sexist garbage. That is probably a violation of terms of service and the end-user license agreement that every single one of them clicked yes to. I'm talking about that. The kind of stuff that by law qualifies as hate speech. That's not something to be funny about and dismiss. That isn't boys just being boys. That's something that as men, us real men that are part of the gaming community, need to take a moment and go, what are you guys talking about? Back off. And I'm talking about literally, and there's plenty of content featuring this. Like, there's one woman that, because she's not a little girl, there's one woman who, already has a great following, in her stream, and has, is apparently making a living off of it, but also is really good at the game. So she has a tendency of encountering a lot of self-declared alpha males, which is a laughable term. Because if you research the origin of the term, its very, very, very first definition is of the flawed development product, right? Level alpha. Then you have the beta and you test it, and then you have the production launch. So there's a irony there. And then there's the reality that the guy who turned it into a male culture identity label then backed out of it and said, oops, sorry, it's wrong. Based on the wolf research, said, oops, sorry, my research was wrong. They don't really do what I thought they did. They're actually really collective and empathetic and sort of like equal. And I was just interpreting things really wrongly. So it's all wrong. The whole alpha male identity is BS. E-Rabbit says there are toxicities in many games. Yes. And unfortunately, some of them stand from younger people. Or you mean stem from, probably, or come from. Yeah, that's why those of us who are mature effing grown-ups need to not just go, oh, oopsies, but actually say a thing. That's why on my effing platform that I have, I constantly make the comment and the announcement that women gamers deserve human respect. Like I was going to show you my thing because I thought I had it up, but I don't. Otter Girl, thank you for joining. What's up, Otter Girl? Friend and fellow gamer over on the TikTok platform. I bet they appreciate that I said that, as opposed to some dudes. Anyways, E-Rabbit, yes, there are many kinds of toxicities. I'm just suggesting that as a community, more men who are actual grown-up, mature men who understand that the game, that any gaming environment as a platform, as a place where public discourse is engaged in, the same rules apply. You wouldn't stand up in the middle of a restaurant and yell the kind of toxic, chauvinist, sexist, garbage expletives that some people in the games yell at women when they hear a girl say hi or a woman say hi in the game, right? No sane person does. No sexist, chauvinist pig will either. Because they'll know they'll probably get thrown out of the restaurant. So that's about getting us in the community to realize, oh wow, The only way that's ever going to change in the gaming community is if more of us who are mature and understand that, regardless of our age, stand up to those bullies when we hear it in the game and say a few things about it on the social media on any platforms we may have. Thus my statement. So there you go, friends. End of rant. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We were previously, before that, looking for where on earth this, and I am going to go ahead and clear out that chat because I disagree with you. It is not just a fact. I've already made that statement though. I didn't say it at the right time. I'm not going to say it now, but I should have asked the AI thing to make a magic movie loop for me, and I totally failed to. Maybe it'll figure it out on its own and get it just right. Okay. I'm distracted by looking at potential updates that need updating on my iPad. Let's just update them all, whatever. And then I'm going to leave it updating over there. Boom. Okay, so drops are active as for me, as far as I know. Please do, if anyone's watching on Twitch besides, well, I don't know, eRabbit, if you are do you play this game, eRabbit? More to the point of any of this, because the point is certainly not to make broad, hyper-generalized statements about women. The point is to discuss this game. Do you play this game? Oh yeah, I've already spent that reward. I wonder if I've now magically received the thing. Nope, not yet. Stores? I don't know what that means, but... Aw, bummer! Well, thanks for dropping in anyways. Sorry if I got a little snarky with you. I did not mean to imply or suggest or accuse you of anything, but I will say this to any man's face, in real life, in public, at a sports arena, at a bar, whatever. If the shoe fits, bro, like I will say to anyone's face, like, there's no room for tolerating chauvinism and hate speech at women. I rotate. You may not have noticed, maybe you didn't read my About tab, but I'm a variety gamer and I play lots of different games. In fact, I try to promote that all the time. This week, thank you for asking though, let me tell you about this real quick. This week, because I discovered a little bit late to the party, well, at least like 3 or 4 days late to the party, that War Robots Frontiers was dropping, and the Mecha Break long-term demo that's probably, in theory, hopefully, going to play all the way up to and carry over into past launch just dropped, right? I didn't know that. So I was like, wait, what? Ooh, I love mech games. So for this week, I'm celebrating. I still got to play some Call of Duty, but I also pulled up and reinstalled and juggled around some stuff I wasn't touching for mech games. Mech Warriors 5, the Clans spin-off, which is not a DLC of Mech Warrior 5's Mercenaries and plays really differently. And I don't get why they called it what they called it. They should have just called it Mech Warrior Clans. Did you now? Well, if you ever want to play again, I'm trying to organize some playtime around that. I've also got Anthem, which is gorgeous. I haven't played very much of it. So I'm still legit like starter level noob on all of these games, even though I've had them for what is a reasonable of like 2 years, 3 years worth of time. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries with just the base game, none of the expansions. Titanfall 2 and Hawken. In fact, we opened the show with a whole promo about that, but you just joined after all this. So I play a variety of games. Check out our new promo image. My whole gimmick is variety, chaos, variety. Variety, chaos, variety. Where's our newest image? Welcome to the almost daily variety. It's right in the title. And gaming and content creation live stream show extravaganza. Oh no, where's our newest image? Is it way in the back? No, where is M4 MacMania Manus? I feel awkward about that lady's using that other lady's content, but it's good. It's a good disclaimer. My god. We just made it. There it is. It's our new promo slide. M5 MacMania Madness Marathon Mondays. Whatever order. Featuring games from both the iPad Pro, and that's a relatively current screenshot of the games I have in this category on my iPad. And the ones on my Xbox. That from a recent screenshot of my stream, my Twitch profile page. Yeah, I'm obsessed. Anyways, I'm waiting to find this thing for this I don't think this is the thing. No. I guess we're going to get it later at some point. Darn it all. Factory. We got the Raven build. Add to favorite. I don't know how that works. I don't know what favorites are, but I literally just unlocked this torso and chassis, this weapon, the Gozer, and this blast wave thing from watching a stream. And I think this pilot, but I don't know when it's going to arrive or if I'm supposed to do something else. Oh, maybe I am right about this is the one that needs to have an email. I should check my email real quick in case we've got an email with a weird code sitting around. I will not bore you by taking you on that journey. Also, I will also look, where else would it be? There should be, not in the store. It wouldn't be in social. It wouldn't be here. I think it's here, notifications. I'm going to get a notification that says something related to Twitch drops. And I'm going to be able to click on that and like claim the reward. It just hasn't come in yet. And I'm antsy schmancy to get it. Ghost Bear Flash Storm DLC coming in April for MechWarrior 5. Woof! See, they're still releasing DLC bundles for MechWarrior 5. So I've got to get back into playing that game. I remember liking it, and then just what happens is I do this. I play a game or a small weird handful of games. A few months ago, I was on Assassin's Creed kick, and for a week straight, I just played multiple Assassin's Creed games all day, every day. And I couldn't. Thank you for dropping by, Otter Girl. Apparently you left, though. Bye. Thank you for being here, if you're still here. All right. I don't see the email that I'm looking for. Maybe it's in the other email? Anyways, okay, so. Workshop. Raven's here in my favorites, weirdly. And when I... Shoulder? Do I have a shoulder that's using... the Raven? Oh, snap. But I just earned 2 whole Raven things. Bulgasari and Ares are only the current ones that show up on my list. Who's got a Raven shoulder? That's the authentic one. That is a Lancelot shoulder. Oh, they also just came in with this shoulder, the new Griffith shoulder. I just bought this. I'm going to replace it with the Griffith. Does it still hold the thing? Yes, it didn't go overboard. Now it's a complete Griffin thingamabobber. I love it. Does this one secretly have a raven shoulder? Right shoulder. It's an Arachi. That's a raven. I have one raven shoulder in inventory. And soon, in the not too distant future, I will have... That's the one with the laser cannon or whatever. Multiple. Plus a bunch of credits and stuff too. But also I'm paranoid. Aaron Parnas, Substack, The Contrarian, Political, Scoops. Scoops? Oh, one of my posts is getting lots of likes on Scoops. I have to read that later. I don't see anything from rewards. I just claimed them like a hot second ago. Alright. I'm going to go double check something. I'm going to Twitch. I'm going to go to Twitch TV. Drops. Where's / for F's sake? I can't see anything. Oh, it's right there. / Not question mark. No. / drops inventory. Oh dear friends, if only you knew how much I deeply suffered. Okay, I should be able to claim in the game somehow through some device of delivery 1,500 new credits, the Gozer weapon 4-pack, the Raven chassis, the Raven torso, 2 Raven shoulders, and a Twitch drop sticker. And I don't know, I guess it's just going to show up in my weird alerts thing soon. Depending on the number of claims, fulfillment schedule may take some time for fulfillment to drop awards in the game. Log in, bro. What the F? It was logged in already. Shit, which one did I log in with? Twitch or X? I mean, not X. Twitch or Xbox? I think I connected with Twitch. Are you guys watching this or are you watching my Xbox? You guys are on my iPad. Welcome, friends. This is getting boring. Let me put you over here. Sorry about that. I'm trying to resolve this whole... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Log out. That's the wrong login. That's the wrong login. What did I log in with? I must have logged in with my Xbox first. In theory, I should have... Oh, wait, what is that? Job board, untrack. Oh, I see. That's what the job tracker is. And I can replace those with 4 replacements with Y. But that's not doing it for weekly. And it's not doing it for daily. doing it. Was doing it for dang it. For quests I haven't even started on. Okay, I'm logged into Mr. Zeppo420 correctly. What are Twitch shops? What streams do I need? When and how will I receive my in-game items? There we go. Notification on Twitch when you can earn an item from Twitch drops. Claim your new item from Twitch inventory on Twitch. Then log in and play Warworth's Frontiers to receive your items. It may take a little time for your items to appear in game. Okay. Nothing specific. I know how to check my progress towards earning. I've got my account properly linked. I've already signed up for the newsletter. What happens when I click watch on Twitch? I wonder how long it'll take. It should, in theory. Oh, this took us just to the watch tab page. All right, we haven't played. We need to play. We've been babbling and making content and double testing things. Let me know if you ever fire up Mech Warrior 5 again, E-Rabbit. And thanks for your commentary earlier. Okay. Here we go. I need to decide about coffee. Another crazy thought I've had, friends, is instead of ending the stream anytime I step away from my desk, I should just leave it running videos. Like I could put together a folder of every clip I've made ever, right? Of every little video segment of whatever kind. Just leave them running and then go get my coffee from the store so that more people gather and wait in anticipation instead of, you know, it just being like I ended the stream and then I had 0 viewers and I start cold the next time I'm back and sitting and ready. I only think of that now because I'm almost out of coffee and I decided today, for as bad as it's gonna hurt tomorrow, I might want to let myself get my coffee. That, or I will hurry up and get more, make myself a tea real quick first. It should show up. First of all, I want to replay the training course. Let's do that real quick. Warp out to the pilot initiation training course. Yes. Maybe this is where I can fix that problem.
Pilot initiation training.
Oh no, that other
better
problem is
known as
different.
the pit. I am APPM-3TR, but most people pronounce it AppMeter. I will assist you during training and combat missions.
I've already played this, right?
According to Tortuga Station policies, all new mercenaries must complete basic training before accepting battle contracts on the Wild 10.
Oh yeah, I've already played all this.
I know. A bit of red tape. Proceed to weapons training.
I don't think it's a different, the way there's those individual pilot training modules in Mecha Break. I don't think this one's, I don't think this one's going to be like that. Okay, let's get ready to actually play, yo! Don't want to keep this. Oh, can I replace the Raven shoulder? Because this one happens to be a Raven shoulder. There's a Lancelot, or no, there's a Lancelot. Or a Bulgasari. Let's go with the Pursuer. I'll have to swap. What weapon do we have? Just a singular, huh? Okay, let's swap that one out though, for sure. I'm gonna put the Pursuer there. And it was the railgun, right? Or nope, it was the railgun. Cool. Okay. Oh, is that the one that's our healer? Oh, no wonder I didn't use the Healy bits right. I wasn't a fan of those weapons, then I was just not thinking about the heal bot, or didn't get occasion to use it. I'm gonna rework that later, but I wanted to do that. Go see over here if that changes. If I hit inside the wall, the only thing that happens is I get one shoulder. Oh, I hope I didn't just watch it. No, I watched it and earned it on this. I hope I didn't mess up my linking of things in the wrong way. I'm pretty certain I did it right. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. There it is. Okay, this one's complete. Now the question is there a griffin recipe in the factory? And if there is, should I just go build it there? Actually, just put it on all. Bulwark, Pursuer, Ravenna. Hello, friends. Come on through. Be not shy. Say hi. There's people lurking about. If you are on Twitch, I will know immediately if you just drop a hi. If you are on TikTok, it will take me a minute, because I'll have to go check. It does not come through to my Streamlabs. There's a standard Griffin with machine. Those are not the machines I have on it, though. Not installed, not installed, not installed. In use. Do I have 4 of these? I have 1 of those. Which one is this? What machine is this? Quantum. Huh. I think I've got like 1 of those? Trebuchet. But apparently I have the ability to craft it if I only had thousands and thousands of fucking... Okay. Somewhere in that's where it's going to show up. So let's get to it. Let's just play. Wait, what's in my hangar? I might want to play with chain. What other weapons can I put on here? Not a whole lot. Okay. Let's just play. Welcome to the Madness, friends. Hello, hello, hello. I will be doing my best to also play other games today. I gotta decide about this coffee situation. I really want to go get a coffee, but I feel like we've been on for 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 52 seconds, and I have not played 1 minute of game yet. It's been all... Oh shit, I haven't even played... Hey. It's been all me rambling about other stuff. It's all been pre-game chat lounge session. Which is fine by me. I don't really care. Thanks everybody who has or has not dropped by and said hi. I'm gonna play at least 1 or 2 matches, and I'm gonna go make myself a tea, and or indulge in the self-abuse of getting myself another cup of coffee. Either way, here we go. playing the game now.
Locked and loaded.
A mercenary's job is never done.
That's comedy. Okay, let's go. I'm like lagging on the actual. Where am I? Where are we? There. Sometimes I like to lone wolf it. It's a bad idea though, because you get ambushed. But cross flanking ain't bad. Just right here. Whoa. Whoa.
Take him out.
Eliminate them.
Whoa.
Eliminated.
Dang, yeah!
Restoring fuel.
That was solid. Ooh, oh, this guy expected me over here. That sucks. Let's try to bypass people's expectations. Shit!
Punch it out.
Ah, brutal! That was great though. What's up, Lycam? Hello, everybody. Forgive me for taking time. Okay, let's drop in over here. No, over here.
All set.
Repair drone deployed. Speed boost.
See how long it takes? 36 seconds to reboot the ordnance. Whoa. Ooh, that's pretty long range. I wish I could heal this guy right now. Let's go!
Some help? Take him out.
Where'd they go? Once this guy gets the right, dang it.
Speed boost.
Oh, brutal! I had a healy thing. I should have just healed it. Heal myself, but oh well.
Standing by.
Whoa! Ah! Yes.
Restoring fuel.
Ah!
Punch it out.
Oh, brutal. I think Fuse doesn't hit the way I would like it to hit. We're gonna bring back the healer in a minute.
Say when.
Speed boost.
Sweet, I wish I had a healy bar. Whoa!
Boosting
Ah,
defenses.
damn it.
Ducking out.
Whoa! Ah!
Systems go. Enemies are close to victory.
Oh, brutal.
Repair drone deployed.
Punch it out.
Oh, brutal. Good times though. Rocking and rolling. Let's grind along, see when we get this Raven loadout that we won, or that we earned from watching the thingamabob. Intel. Oh, that's what this is called, the blue credits. Okay. Sticker. I don't know where stickers work. Where do I apply stickers? I keep seeing stickers and I don't know what to do. Okay, let me think. I'm also doing something else off screen here. Hello, friends. Welcome. That music is way too loud. Although, hey, it's the video game music. What do you want from me? Welcome, friends. Alerts. New notifications yet? No, not yet. News. That's the same thing. Training course we already looked at. We'll get it eventually. What do we want to change? Custom. What is the difference? Add to hanger. RB, Bulgari. Lancelot is perfection. Iron Warden is kind of cool the way it is. Let's remove Bulgasari. Oh, Bulgasari was one in the middle, huh? Let's swap. This one. What? In hanger. Lancelot. There we go. I just like the look of that. Hello viewers and welcome friends. Welcome one and all. I'm super emotionally torn. Should I leave the stream running with music and a slideshow of a bunch of different videos that I've made, including gaming clips, while I run down to the shop down the bit, down at the corner to get myself another cup of coffee because I really, really want one. And for whatever reason, I told myself today when I had that thought that yes, I'll let myself have another cup of coffee, even though my limit is usually just one of these. Should I leave the stream running since there's a growing number of you and just see if you all survive the, I think it would take like between 7 and 11 minutes. I don't know if it would be slower or faster if I drove. The slowest part is making the coffee. The slowest part is pulling the sugar packets, organizing them in the OCD way that I need them organized, which is face up. There's And every sugar packet has one little sideways bar on one side that's like the hint and or recommendation that you tear it there. It's a little bar, little printed boop. Some of them come with a notch in the die cut. At any rate, I always organize all my sugar packets so that they are like lined up and facing the same way before I put them in the coffee. So that and putting in the creamer, if they've got the right flavors of the little buckets of creamer, I will do an X number of buckets of creamer specifically dosed out that I know is like the perfect balance so that the whole thermos full of coffee doesn't take too sickly sweet and it's just right. It's like, It tastes like hazelnut with a hint of vanilla. And I think it's that flavor and the body feel, the mouth feel that I'm like severely addicted to. And probably the chemicals too. Because, I mean, for fuck's sake. But my question is, I'm not just going to rant and rave. Should I leave the stream going to see if an audience gathers? Or should I cut the stream off and take my time and enjoy the walk and breathe, touch grass, even though I haven't played any matches, even though this stream has been really weird and sideways, and come back in theory? Or should I should not let myself drink more coffee. It's 7 fucking p.m. and I literally am just about to finish this one. Okay. I should game on. Executive decision. Enough muttering about that. Welcome, friends. Welcome to the randomness of the show. We apparently just lost a viewer because I was talking. That always happens to me. My number goes visibly up, which rarely happens on Streamlabs desktop. And I don't know if there's just a big lag. Let's go. But I'll start be like, oh man, I'm thinking about taking a break because I've been at this for 3 hours. And then they'll just leave. I'm like, oh. Then I decided not to take a break. Womp womp. Let's go. What's up, 420 players? Let's play. Okay. I wonder how many maps are there actually, and why it feels like we get this map a lot. But there are different ones, right? And does it have like a plan?
Let's go.
Any one of these Healy bots? I don't think so. I need to learn how to identify the Healy bot by like torso type.
Hey ho, let's go.
Ah, wasted. Oh, brutal. Instead of getting the beat on someone, someone got the beat on me.
That's our target.
I don't know how. Whoa!
There, jump 'em. Making salvage. Eliminate them.
Oh, I got one of those guys. Good times.
Ready to roll.
I don't know where the rest of my team is to go try and heal them. But this guy's probably right around this corner right here.
Speed boost.
There, jump 'em.
Attention.
Did we just blow that guy up? Apparently. Shit.
Move here.
Let's go for a run. Here you go, buddy. Hey.
That's our target.
Repair drone deployed.
I should follow this guy out. Oof. Whoa, I was on fire for a second there. Woof. I'm gonna try to help someone else get Healy though.
Repair drone deployed.
Ah, you left! Why'd you leave, bro? Woof.
Speed boost.
Eyes peeled.
Woof.
Straggler.
Brutal! That was fun though. I like this build. I can't wait to refine it. Maybe try different machines on it. Different builds. Oh, I wish I had Healy bots right now. Oh yeah, we triggered it, whatever it is. I think it's a countdown.
boost.
Run somewhere new. Oh shit, they're coming right around.
Boosting defenses.
That, oh. I don't think that healed my actual thing. Oh, I missed the jump. Totally missed it. And wasted the rest of that run.
Speed boost.
Oh. Hopefully we'll get some assists there.
Ready to roll. Enemy Titan deployed.
Doesn't quite reach.
Jamming sensors.
That giant thing, instead of just big giant white blocks, should tell us what the torsos are. Like those outlines, you know? With the shoulder and the thing, it should tell us which ones are which. So that when we can read people, we can be like, oh yeah, from far away.
Incoming missiles. Incoming
Please and
missiles.
thank you.
Here, together.
Jamming sensors.
Enemy Titan deployed.
guy go? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. I mean, it's great that it's a meter for how much damage it has or has not taken. But like, it should also have a really simple to understand and remember icon for like what type it is. So I can be like, oh, that's the freaking healer guy. Instead of just like, ugh, whatever. Whoa!
Movement impaired.
Titan walking. Watch it out.
I don't have that Titan yet. Okay.
Ready to roll. Rival here. Enemy Titan deployed.
Boom! Victory! Ooh, see the cables everywhere. That was awesome. Forgive me, I get hyperfixated in matches, as you may or not notice. Even if I had alerts on that screen somehow magically pumped into my Xbox, I couldn't read them off. I'd have to be paying attention to what's going on with the match and making decisions about what the F I'm doing next. Forgive me. But hello to everyone who's dropping by and or running through over on TikTok. And hello to whoever's here on Twitch. I now have how many? Where's my lot? I have 2. So you can see I've already received and spent 2,000 coin. What is this? Decal. 11, 7, 6, 10. What am I doing? Do I have a torso for this guy? I think I do. Oh, this is the tire. Never mind. Do you have any more chassis sitting around waiting to have? Yes, I do. The Orchie and the Lancelot. Well, I guess I was waiting to put them in factory ones. One moment. You know what, friends? I'm going to go ahead and call this a break. Because I am indeed craving a little bite to eat and that coffee. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for indulging me in all the madness. Whether you're watching live or in the not too distant future, your viewership is appreciated. Please do come on back relatively soon. Be good human beings to each other out there in the real world. as well as in the game lobbies. And tune in for more as I play more of this and other games for reals instead of talking a lot and not getting to them. We will do it. I'm gonna go take an actual break though. Peace out.